1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, waiting. Waiting. Are we live? I think we're live. Welcome back to Test
I
Drive
just got a
Unlimited 2.
notification.
Hey, he's got the bell on. Look at that. Great example of a subscriber right there. You join me looking at the absolute 10 out of 10 view from the house that we purchased last episode. We're here in Ibiza. I came back here to start the episode and kind of show off what we... Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's working.
The man's looping it.
Is that going through Kiwi or Brian? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's me. It's because I had the stream up. I just wanted to make sure it was working.
Ah,
I know I kind of skipped the house tour, made it a little short-lived, but this is what we're all here for. This is what I would say, the best garage that we have currently. I picked up these cars in the last episode after winning the first Ibiza Cup, and actually headed over to Hawaii and looked at the driving school. That's going to be the main purpose of today's episode, is going through as many licenses as possible and trying to get into the single digits of championships remaining. We're currently at 14 championships remaining. Let's try and get it to 9 today. I think we gotta drive to the airport, but I don't know which car to take. I think we should take the DBS. I haven't really driven the DBS on stream that much. I always open the wrong door. I mean, just look at it. It's so good. Ah! There we go. So nice. Yeah, I think we'll take this to Hawaii with us for now. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but the money total that I have in the top right is a little bit more than it was at the end of yesterday's stream. That's because I did a little bit of side questing off stream. You'll see I have 24 out of 120 succeeded events here, whereas after yesterday's stream I only had like maybe 4 or 5. So I made an extra $200,000 yesterday off stream. We're going to jump over to Hawaii now that we've got a little bit more money in our pocket. Perhaps we can actually purchase a house in Hawaii now. What's up, Taryn? Welcome to the stream, dude. So I think we're going to hop over there. Price is 0 now. Thank goodness. That would be an expensive habit.
someone made a Midwest expansion for ATS.
And we're off to Hawaii. Now the question is, do we buy another supercar or do we buy a house in Hawaii, you know? It's a tough question to answer. Let's head down the street to the racing school and start picking up our licenses. This Aston Martin is awesome. Definitely worth the money. Best Bond car, no question. Oh no. Oh! No. Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna buff out. Yikes. We will move on from that. That was interesting. We've got a wrecked car part over here, but I'll come back for it later. We should be coming up to the racing school pretty soon.
It's Todd. So, do you like being in Hawaii? You know that I have a classic driving school here too, right? Stop by and I'll give you some pointers.
And I just got some dialogue from the other racing coaches. So it looks like we'll actually be able to pick up the rest of our licenses. However, I'm not going to make this a stream of just getting the driver's licenses for all the stuff we have outlying because that would be boring, let's be honest. So what we'll do is we'll grab a couple of licenses today. And then once we grab those couple of licenses, we'll do those respective championships and call that a productive stream. Make some money, perhaps buy a house and some more cars. Who knows? The stream is young.
Alright, I'm gonna head for a bit.
See ya, Kiwi.
See you,
See
Kiwi.
you later. Bye, chat. Bye, Ethan. Bye, Max. Bye, Brian, when he gets back. Bye.
Little drift there in the S5. That was kind of intense, but we got it. Prepare for an urban trip. Hairpin turns for city races. Oh, I revved it out really high. Come on. Got it. Nice. Whew, that was close. Dodge while facing traffic. Okay. Maybe the S5 is the best choice for the A5 championship. It seems pretty solid. Because it's all-wheel drive, it'll get a good launch. I'm just going to try and stay in the middle of the road as best as I can. Oh, that was interesting. Do I have to pass this guy? Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. Whoa! It, like, brake checked me there. Yeah, this S5 feels really planted. I'm impressed. Oh! Oh, that was sketchy. Boom.
Perfect. You managed this just fine.
You're getting right through this test. Ooh, V8
In
Vantage.
this test, you have to
Interesting color choice. Oh, it slides though. Boom. 4 out of 7. We're getting there.
you have to overtake.
An overtaking lesson again. Oh, a little slide there. We're good. make a lunge up the inside. The power plant with this Vantage is great. It seems like it corners a little bit faster than the Audi, but it's not quite as gripped up in the lower gears. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream.
Let
License testing is fun. Not really, but it's got to get done so we can keep buying sweet cars. I can actually afford to buy a Ferrari F40 right now, but then I'd only have like 200k left, and I don't want to not be able to afford a car to do some racing in, you know? Even though I think I can use my Lotus Evora for the A5 championship, which would be helpful. Oh, a little wide there. Had to brake. These license tests seem much more in depth. Also, Hawaii seems to have a much different map to these, which I like. Cool little slide there, kind of bogged down up the hill. Oh, a slalom. We're gonna make it, yeah. Only one more. We're going through these tests pretty quick. Is it just a time trial now? Yes, it is a time trial. Maybe I can keep it in third gear for a lot of these corners, hopefully. There we go. Oh, look at that. Five seconds ahead. We're doing good so far. Little third gear slide there. I'm having to brake a little bit through every corner just to make sure it doesn't spin like crazy. Wasn't a great line through there, but I think I was late enough on the brakes that it was still fairly quick. Yes! And the license has been obtained.
perfect. Congratulations. You managed that quite well. You have obtained a license. Now you just need to win the newly accessible championships. Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Marco.
Cool. One license down. I think we'll grab this one and then focus on the asphalt races for today's episode because I already have quite a few cars that could race in those championships, I wouldn't have to like buy brand new cars for those. Ooh, I own one of these. So I should be familiar with driving it, but I hope I don't jinx myself in saying that. It's broken. It was not receiving any inputs of throttle or anything. Interesting. There we go, that's more normal. Oh, this thing is kind of heavy. Oh, we're good. Good. Didn't die. Definitely didn't die. Too much momentum. Shook me up. What's this one?
This test.
More handbrake 90-degree turns. This is doable. It broke again. God, why does it do that? It's so weird. I can hit the pause menu and everything, but it'll break the car. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, so it's like a slalom into a 90-degree turn. I guess it would be a 180-degree turn. Going for it. Oh, there's another one. Hanging real tight to that barrier so you can get the cleanest exit possible, and now it's full throttle to the end. Almost there. Just barely.
Great job. I'm impressed. Try to find the perfect racing line to navigate the corners. This race has 3 laps, so consistency is key.
Oh crap. I'm gonna have to not hit anything and it's 3 laps. This is just not good. And the car broke. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Mercedes have reliability issues, I guess. I guess it just like starts the challenge with the car not running for some reason. And you can't start it or anything. Alright, let's not get too crazy. Let's use lap 1 as a sight lap. Just to try and understand the course, and then we can get faster as we do more laps. Make up time in the first lap with the second lap, you know? It's a pretty open course, though. Not too bad. I'm just trying not to snap oversteer it, make it slide out. Kind of like what happened at the slalom event. I think I can make it. That braking point was perfect. I was on throttle at the perfect time. We done it. Yeah. Nice. First try. That was a pretty quick course. Avoid collisions, which will result in penalties. Okay. But it's in the wet, and I'm in a big brooding Mercedes with a big engine. Time to beat is just under 3 minutes. We should be alright, I think. I was in the wrong gear for that, that's for sure. Big jump. Oh. Trail breaking through here. Little bit of a slide there. Hitting the brakes early before even hitting the jump. I didn't want to get air into the barrier, you know. Full speed ahead. These jumps are kind of sketchy. Oh, big drift. Uh-oh. We saved it. Still have halfway to go yet. Ooh, okay, we're good. That we meant to do that. That was normal. That was completely normal and planned. No issues. Oh, that's not good. I knew that was going to happen over a jump eventually. Like the car was going to get upset over a jump and spin. And there goes my entire 10-second lead. Shame. I think we can still make it. Back to 3 seconds up. Just gotta keep the penalty in mind, you know? We want to finish with a good deficit. And wide open to the finish line. Trying to use the Elgato capture card today with my 360. Noticed I was missing something and it was the USB that comes with. Ah.
Perfect. You managed this
Probably
just
because you
fine.
plug it into the PC for power using USB. But I wouldn't know, I don't have one. I'm looking at getting one though. Ooh, a Viper.
Mass
Power sliding. Oh, this is my type of mission. This is definitely my type of driving. Huge burnout of the side pipes. Some flames. There's no score, so I guess it's really just... I'd say that was a power slide. I would argue that that was a power slide. Oh. Oh, crap. It's so weird how cars bottom out in a slide. It's almost like they didn't design this game to have drifting. Like they designed this game to have like precision driving, but drifting isn't really something that's viable or like something you can really do. And that it's more about just being able to catch a slide and less about being able to keep the car in one. Yeah, that was better. It was kind of slow, but it was better. Nice. Interior camera? We'll give you some interior camera. Go for it. We'll pass some people an interior camera. It'll add some challenge. How about that? Big burnout in the Viper. I'm trying to do the math in my head of where to pass this guy at. And I am in a Viper, so I'm just gonna power by him here. Oh, that was close. I thought he was gonna force me off the road and that he didn't see me. Well, he didn't see me, but I was going fast enough that I was just barely able to make the pass or pass him. Okay, that's not good. We can save it. We can definitely save it. There's no reason why this is not still doable. I will tell you, it's going to be harder to pass these guys, though. Squeeze by him. I was able to make the squeeze. No! No! I didn't make it. I failed it. Dang it. I was close.
Keep it up.
The interior camera definitely added some challenge, that's for sure. Going for it. This Viper has no traction or anything, so if you lose it, you lose it. You gotta be real careful. Now I gotta remember, there's a sharp right turn up here that I have to be prepared for. Yes! Clean pass there. I think this is the last guy I have to pass. Nice. This Viper handles so nice.
Perfect. You managed this just fine. This trial will test your dexterity. Pass through the gates and the slaloms with the perfect speed.
For some reason, at least for me, I had to restart my PC after using a controller. It makes it harder to use things on it. Ah, yeah, like the controller will like stay connected. It's all weird. No, Caleb turns it off because of glare. Yeah. M Glare Man. That's me. It's me, M Glare Man, everybody's favorite racing game YouTuber that focuses on minimizing glare effects on their television screens. Cool. This Viper's a little dicey. Because if you bottom out the suspension and then gun it, the suspension has nowhere to go, so it freaks out. Oh, that was... If I was the racing instructor, I probably would have said that I'd have to redo that. But thank goodness. Oh, dang it. The Viper broke loose on me. I knew it was going to do that at least once. And I called it out. I was like, when the suspension bottoms out and you gun it, it comes out from underneath you. And it just did it to me. We will try this again. This Viper's fast, though. I think... Alright, chat. Time for you guys to dictate how the Let's Play goes. Should we buy a R8, a Rough R Turbo, or a Viper? Oh, I have to pass them on certain sides. I'm such a loser. Okay. We're gonna redo that again. How is this one giving me more trouble than like the actual races? Fully gripped up now. I say as I nearly bottom it out. I'm gonna keep it in third. Just gun it out of the corner. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. No. Oh shoot. God dang it, dude. This Viper's fast, but like the moment you lose control of it, you lose everything. It's impossible. I will not quit. I must get this license and must tame this car. Still a little spinny in second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it in third. A little bit of bottoming out there. Come on! Got a little less time left than last time. But I think we're home free. To the last checkpoint, come on! Open up the V10 power. Oh, I have to stop, I have to stop, I have to stop. I didn't realize I had to stop. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter.
I was so close. Well, hey, now we know we have to stop. That's good. I thought you just had to drive as fast as you could to finish, but... Launching it in second gear. Much less dramatic of a start, but also much less wheel spin. I'm not going to worry about speed. I'm just going to worry about being precise and staying online. That's what matters. Made it a little wide there, but I think we're alright. Just gonna brake because the car felt a little loose. Alright, I gotta get ready to hit the brakes. I'm gonna hit the brakes right now. I hit him very early. But we're good. We passed. Circuit? Oh, it's like an actual racetrack with rumble strips and oh, this is cool. It's like a go-kart track. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. We got it. We're fine. I'm trying to find the perfect lap already. I don't think I would ever race this Viper. It's pretty uncontrollable at times. But I think I would definitely own one just to enjoy driving. Can we take this flat? I don't really want to gamble it. Oh, we gambled it. 160 nearly. Over the hill, very slowly over the hill. Bad braking point. Definitely gonna have to brake earlier for lap 2. Good reminder. Looks like we can take this section flat if I angle it correctly. We're going for it. Oh no, oh no. Getting a little loosey-goosey. Tunnel. Tunnels don't change the sounds of the cars all that much in this game. I mean, it's a little bit different, but not a whole lot. Just a little bit of echo. This second lap is going much better than the first one. Flat out through there. 150. Definitely not a good line, but at least we stayed on track. getting just over the top of the hill, running the rumble strip as much as we can, and there we go. We have our A3 and A2 licenses now.
Congratulations.
Now the question
You
is,
managed
do
that
we
quite well.
get the
You're a
A1
dual
license
license.
while we're
Now
here?
You just need to win the newly accessible championships. Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Marco.
No problem. No problem, that license was. Oh, dang, I like skyrocketed. Holograms now indicate the viewpoint's position of the photographer. They're only displayed in free ride. Cool. I guess that's for the photo studio thing, which I still have yet to mess with. So do we get the A1 license while we're here? Because, I mean, we're already at the school. We might as well. Or do we wait and just do these 2 championships and not get too carried away? I think while we're still here, we'll give it a shot. Acceleration in braking in a Koenigsegg. Nice. Oh, this thing is rapid. Oh my lord. Brake. Jeez, this thing is fast. Gun it. I didn't want to push the grip levels of this thing too much as it's my first time driving it. Boom. Nice. 1 of 8. What's up, Tribs?
Try to
Welcome
stay
to the
smooth
stream.
as you navigate the gates.
Oh, so just an autocross test. I wonder if they'll have us drive a Bugatti at all. Because that would make sense for like high-speed driving practice. So I think what we'll do is a bunch of asphalt championships today, and then in the next stream we will try and get some off-road and classic stuff done. Ooh, a little wide there. We're good. There's one thing this car doesn't have a whole lot of, and that's downforce. It needs downforce. Are you playing in the PC? Yes, I'm playing on the PC. Banned from Google and YouTube, but this is your new
Perfect.
account.
You managed
I-
this just fine.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know why. Speed and accuracy. We'll do some interior view for this one, see what the interior of a Koenigsegg is like. Probably horrible visibility-wise, but we're going to try. Oh yeah, the visibility is awful. I cannot see anything. Oh, but listen. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, nope, can't do it. This thing is too violently fast. Oh, but it's a rocket in a straight line. $150. And it feels like there's plenty more in it. 5th gear, much more of a like top speed overdrive gear. Look at that, we're up to 180 now. This thing is so quick. It's so quick. Oh, I have to brake. Perfect braking. That braking point was perfect.
You managed this just fine.
Can I do a live playing with the DBS or video? I actually drove the DBS to the racing school, so it's actually the car I'm driving right now. Ooh, Zonda F.
Let's see how.
So after we get our A1 license and decide what championship we want to do, we're actually going to be driving the DBS, so keep your eyes peeled. You will not have to wait much longer. This Zonda F is amazing. It sounds so good. Little bit of a slide up the hill. Very light throttle inputs. The bumpier roads in these lowered cars feel weird sometimes. I think I need a Zonda F in my life. The two like really high-end cars that I could see myself buying soon in this game are the Zonda F and the F40. Because the F40 is just a masterpiece. My Lego F40 is right above me, the Lego Technic F40. What do I think about the Aston Martin DB10? I think that they should have made it into a production car instead of left it as a James Bond thing, because it's really cool. Drifting a Zonda F, not clickbait. Big burnout. 6 checkpoints, 35 seconds. I feel like I could take it much faster if I wasn't drifting. Watch. See, that feels much better. They're trying to get me to practice drifting, but this game never rewards drifting, so it's always good to just try and drive normally. KSI made a new music video.
Let's see if you can overtake your opponents smoothly.
Overtaking? Psh, I do not listen to KSI's music. Passing that Viper. Oh, this Zonda is just so nice to drive. I didn't know the Zonda was considered an A1 level car. I thought it'd be like A2 or A3 maybe. Finish line! Boom. It goes like this.
Great job. I'm impressed.
I think I've heard part of that actually. I don't know though. Let's try and finish up this racing school. Get all our asphalt licenses, because then all we need is one classic license, I think, and then one off-road license. Which is kind of perfect actually. Fortnite is putting cars in the game? That's really not going to make me play it any more than I already do, and I don't play it, so it works for me. Oh, almost spun it. We're good, we're good, we're good. No issues here. "25 seconds. Gotta be fast." Yes!
Perfect. You managed this just fine.
Nice. Alright, let's move chat somewhere. Chat, you get to go over here now. Okay. And then let's put my Google right here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Fortnite putting cars in the game. Yep. Have you ever saw something that you said was free, got it, and they wanted you to pay for it shortly after you find the actual free version somewhere else? Don't really understand that question. Gonna go swimming? Have fun, Tribs. Circuit training in a Zonda. Yes, please. Oh, and there's like actual garages and stuff. Circuit racing in this game would be sick. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, it's like a city circuit, like in the middle of a city. That is cool. I think I think they definitely put more time into the level design of Hawaii than they did at the East. Do I know the car called the Puma GTE? Yeah, the Ford Puma GTE. I made a video on the Ford Puma in Forza, and I set a new personal best on the drift zone with it. Drove it for like 3 hours, and then was like, all right, that's enough for me. Revving the Zonda all the way out. More power. Hope you get 300 subs by end of summer. Keep it up. Thanks, Tribs. The goal is actually set to August 1st, and I think I'll reset it again to September once August ticks over, but I just want to be able to track the metric a little bit closer. In July, I did take a big break this month, which probably wasn't for the best because it killed a lot of my momentum. Because I was uploading daily, and then a lot of that momentum was lost because I took that break. No, the Puma GTE is a Brazilian sports car. I'll have to look it up. For example, a video editor that says free, you download it just to find out it's a trial, and you look on a different website or store, and it's free. Probably because they're both selling the free trial, to be honest. I use a free editor to edit my videos, which is why they don't export in 1080p. Which kind of sucks, but it's alright. I'm thinking about getting into Adobe Premiere because that would allow me to export in 1080p, even though I'd have to pay for it. It would give me lots of customization for the editing and stuff, so it's something I'll have to think about. Is Marco in the car with me? He is. This Honda just sounds so good, man. Baby Yoda. Ah. Why is everything baby now? Boom. A1 license complete.
Congratulations. You
We
have
officially have
you
all of the
obtained a license.
asphalt
Now you just
licenses.
need to win the newly accessible championships. Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Marco.
Boom. We've got all of our asphalt racing licenses. Here's the DBS, by the way. So, they just told me to do my A1, but I don't really want to do my A1 yet. I'd like it if my thing would zoom out, but it's not. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, so that's where the A1 is. Clothing and stuff, challenges, and then races. Okay, so there's a Dodge Viper event there. Some quests. Ooh, R8. R8 Spider. A4. 250 grand per championship? Holy crap, dude. $500,000? Oh my, guys. We're gonna make fat stacks today, dude. And when I say fat stacks, I mean fat stacks. Holy crap, that's so much money. Okay, I think we gotta drive to that Audi event. I do want to do this Audi event. Let's drive over there now, because that'll get us like 25K. And then we'll jump in. We'll jump in A5. We'll go in order. We'll be good. We'll be. We won't try and go ahead of the curve. We'll go in order. My guess is that A5 will probably pay in the low at like 150, and then maybe 200K for the high.
Turn left.
I'm not going on the dirt. I'm driving an Aston Martin. I'm driving in luxury. We do not drive Aston Martins in the dirt.
It's
Marco.
Marco. Listen, I didn't train you so that you could drop out of competition.
I'm aware that the asphalt competitions are starting. I'm going 170 in my DBS right now.
Next intersection.
Oh, I missed. I missed turn. Missed turn. Missed turn. Alright. 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 Not checking my mirrors at all. Don't care.
Direction.
I am James Bond.
Impossible.
That is me. I am the James Bond.
Turn right.
Once we win some championships, we're definitely buying some cars. That is for sure. This DBS is so awesome. I'm so glad I bought it. I gotta try and get to that R8 mission before it stops. Or before it runs out of time. Bond, James Bond, going 190 miles an hour in Hawaii in his Aston Martin. Taking a corner at 135, no big deal.
Next intersection. Turn left.
We're gonna make money on the way too from the Frim. Oh, we got some discovery points. Discovering some roads. There's 2 area cups here in Hawaii, so my guess is that those are also like $2 and $3 million cups as well. So if I win every single championship in the game, I'm sure I'll be rolling in money by the end. And we can buy that. We can buy the cars of our dreams: the Zonda Tricolore, the frickin' buy the F40. So many awesome cars. Speaking of destroying the car, oh, what? Alright, we're just gonna pretend that's the old Test Drive. This is Test Drive Unlimited 2, so this is technically the newest game that in the Test Drive series, but yes, it is technically an old game if you want to call it an old game. It was made in 2011. But yes, I personally wouldn't call this an old game. 2011, I'd say, is still pretty decent.
And buy it without needing to go to a real estate agency.
I did like the Casino Royale. I definitely did. They take Vesper, and I'm chasing Vesper down at night in the DBS. They put her in the middle of the road. I saw her in the middle of the road, and all of a sudden I was just rolling. Even though it wasn't really Vesper, it was me reading chat and not realizing I was going into a bush because I was reading chat. I gotta try and get to this mission so I can do the R8 mission. Italian cars north. We're gonna come back for you later. Vroom. Thank you. Yeah, if there's a person in the road, I'm gonna be swerving like that. What a move! That was perfect. Holy crap. US muscle tuner. Good to know. But I actually don't think I'll need my muscle car anymore, since I think I'm done with all of the A6 championships in the game. Big jump. Just like in Casino Royale. This is basically Casino Royale. I'm on a coastal road at night, driving a silver DBS. So yeah, I'm basically in Casino Royale right now. Which is actually, I think, my favorite. I think Casino Royale is my favorite Daniel Craig movie. Skyfall was pretty cool too, but the issue with James Bond movies is that they're so slow, and like after you've seen enough James Bond movies, you're just kind of like, whatever. Brian's here.
Next intersection,
Hello,
turn
Brian.
right. Turn right.
Brian, I am James Bond in Casino Royale right now. I flipped my DBS, but we're gonna ignore that. I wish that TDU World was public, so then I could download it and play online with a bunch of my friends. I love the elevation changes of these roads and the twistiness of these roads. It's much better than Ibiza. Ibiza has twisty roads, but they're very like one hill. They're not really multi-level. It feels like multi-level roads here in Hawaii, and just the amount of trees and vegetation. Like, Hawaii definitely seems like a more fleshed out area than Ibiza does in this game. Which makes sense because a majority of this game takes place in Hawaii from what I'm gathering, because I mean there's 5 asphalt championships
Destination
here,
is 2 miles
and they aren't
away.
in Ibiza, so, you know, you just kind of... I don't like Spectre because he jumps the car in the river, and Aston Martin in the river, unbelievable.
Your destination is 1.5 miles
Doesn't have damage models, or you turn it off. I have it on. There's some crinkling, and the bumper hangs off if you hit the front end hard enough, but the damage model is very minor in this game. Oh, that was sweet. I think we're gonna make it. But like, look, there's scrapes on the side. So it's a slight damage model, but it's nothing crazy.
Your destination is a half a mile.
Bumpers can hang off. You can actually lose bumpers, which you can't really do in other racing games. Oh, there was a police officer right there. Good thing he knows I'm James Bond, so he knows not to come after me, right? We made it! We made it in time for the hidden event.
Have reached your destination.
Nice. Enter. Spectre's cool because they have the CX-75. They didn't even give me the R8 for the mission. They gave me my Aston Martin. Well, you know what? We'll just have to show them that this Aston Martin is fast. Brian, should I buy a GTR in this game? What do you think? It's only like 75 grand, and I could tune it to make it faster. Oh, look at all these curvy roads. This is awesome. How much was the DBS? I think the DBS was like 240,000 in this game. It was slightly cheaper than a V12 Vantage, I believe. Or no, it was slightly more expensive than the V12 Vantage, but it was slower. I think this was about 250,000. This car, and the V12 Vantage is like 230,000, somewhere around there. We gotta go check out some Hawaii dealers since we haven't done that yet. Is it nerfed like Need for Speed or OP like in Forza Motorsport 5? The DBS, I believe it's A3, so it's fast, but it's nothing crazy. It's the MP412C is A1, so it's the highest class, which I don't really agree with. I think it should be A2, because like 12C's fast, but it ain't that fast. Let's be real. I think we can make this. GTR? Oh, GTR's, I think GTR's in A1. I think GTR's in the fastest class in the game. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome to the stream. Here's the time where I figure out what we need to do to get people to hit the like button. If you like James Bond movies, hit the like button. And if you don't like James Bond movies, what are you doing here? Go watch a James Bond movie and then come back and then hit the like button. Work for the Secret Service just to drive an Aston Martin. Yeah, work for MI6 just to drive an Aston Martin. Go through spy school for years. Go through spy school and espionage for years just to drive an Aston Martin. You could just walk into a dealership with a suit and tie on and I'm sure they'd let you drive it. I mean, Aston Martin's a pretty desperate brand nowadays because they're losing some money. Yes, Kiwi, you absolutely have to like James Bond. Because if you don't like James Bond, then I don't think anyone's allowed to. Also, I'm kind of scared that we're not going to finish this event. Kind of wish I would have driven my 12C for this, because my 12C is my fastest car. Shout out to Kiwi for making me buy the 12C. What was the Jag supercar? Yep, CX-75. Everything is just an Aston Martin. Yeah, the CX-75 is awesome. It's all-wheel drive. Didn't they make like only 4 or 5 of them, and they were prototypes, and they were made from the movie? I think one of them was actually for sale. It was like a black one or maybe a blue one. It was for sale. It was the CX-75, and it was for sale, and I think it sold at auction for like, what was it, like 800,000? It did not sell for as nearly a large amount as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to sell for like a couple million, but it did not. I guess there just wasn't interest among like Jaguar customers about it. Guys, I think we're gonna do it. Under the Moonlight in Hawaii, the DBS, the James Bond. I think we're gonna do it, as long as I don't stuff up this last corner. Yes! And that is how you drive an Aston Martin, folks. That is how you do it. 12C is best. Here in Brazil, Aston Martin is very expensive. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So it's 120 side quests shared across. Is it up there? Are you serious? If you're up here, I swear. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. I want to at least find this piece of the wrecked car, because I'm interested in what the wrecked car is in Hawaii. I'm getting colder. I'm getting colder. I gotta get warmer. Oh, there it is. It's a Charger. Ooh. Little Americana here. 11 pieces. Okay. So there's more wreck pieces. Oh, by the way, guys, if I hit the pause menu, you will see that there are 4 areas of Hawaii as in comparison to the 2 areas of Ibiza. Now for scale, that's how big Hawaii is in this game. And I've only discovered that many roads. All the roads in blue are the actual roads I've gone and driven. There is so many roads in Hawaii. It's crazy. Photo studio, we still got to go check that out, but perhaps we'll do that next episode. Racing school, classic license 3, and then we have off-road license 3. But I think we're going to go to A5 as kind of our next goal. That'll be our next target. But Brian has noted he wants to see a GTR, and I agree with him, but I don't have any dealerships discovered. What is at this Italian dealership? That's just the same as the other one. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Ibiza then. So the airport is over here, and we are going to head back to Ibiza and check out a GTR, and also potentially check out an R8, because I am looking into purchasing an R8 right now. Because we already have an A5 car,
Have a nice trip.
so I can kind of spend a little extra money on some different cars. 1-to-1 map, right? Possibly, I'm not sure. Look at how dirty my car is. Oh, that's awful. Alright, so, is there... This is British. We don't need British. We need Japanese. There we go. They say Asian, but the only manufacturers from Asia they have are Japanese cars. So they got Subaru. I know Brian would like this. What class is this? An A6? We don't need an A6 car. A6. And I assume this is also A6? Yes. And then this is A2, so it's the second fastest class in the game. Do you like the 2018 Mustang? Yes, I do. I actually, funnily enough, down the street from me, I was on a run one day. I went down the street. I was doing a lap of my neighborhood, and there was the new Mach-E Mustang. I really wish I would have gotten a picture of it, because I had no idea that they like weren't out yet, and that like that was kind of a new thing. So I really wish I would have gotten a picture of that. That would have been cool. What color do we buy it in? I really like white, but I also really like black. I'll go with black for now. We can always repaint it later.
Here,
Thank you. Yes, this is very fast. Going from the DBS to this is kind of weird. Nobody buys a GTR when you have a DBS. Yeah, but if you're a collector like me, you do. Alright, let's go tune this thing up. Put some performance mods on it. We only can get it up to level 2, so it's not going to be any crazy difference. But it will certainly help. Give us probably another extra... Yep. We got another, what, 20 horsepower out of that? 20 or 30? Boom, it's tuned. Let's do a launch. Let's launch it. Sounds like a Bugatti. That's funny. I gotta find a straight road to launch it. Last update for this game? 2012? 2011 possibly? I don't think this game got a whole lot of post-launch support. Oh, when the turbos kick in, dude. This thing is rapid when the turbos kick in. Jeez. You can certainly feel the tune-up. Nice. Time to go look at an R8. Ooh, the brakes got hot. That's cool. Where is... That's like the super nice car dealer, because that's got Koenigseggs and Bugattis and stuff. So We'll be there eventually, but not quite yet. Audi. There we go. I've seen so many cars before. Wish I was able to get a picture. Only car pictures I have are 2014 Rolls-Royce and i8, and the rest are in games. Do I have a cool car in my garage? In real life or in the game? In the game, I got plenty of them. Real life, my car doesn't get parked in the garage, but I think I have a pretty cool car. 142,000 for the R8. Let's spec it out, see what we can do to it. Ooh, you can do some optional extra wheels in titanium finish, or you can do the high gloss version. So that's going to look more like Darius's R8 from, was that V12 Audi? It was a Q7. They made a diesel V12 Q7. I think I like those wheels. I also kind of like those bigger 5-spoke wheels. The titanium finish is cool. Can I do titanium? Oh, you can actually not have a carbon side blade. Interesting. You can have the side blade all match. Welcome back to the stream, Riley S. Thanks for watching, man. Ooh, that blue. That is a unbelievable color. Oh, wow. There's tons of customization. I think we gotta go with this blue. Brown seats. It's grandpa's spec, but I kind of like it. Give me... Oh, that's a spec right there. I got back on yesterday's stream right when I ended it. Well, the VOD's up, so you can always watch what you missed. I like that a lot. I mean, I just like tan seats because then they don't get as hot when the car's in the sun. But I like that a lot. I love the side blades. Defines the R8. Yeah, for sure. Now, I don't know if I want to keep the side blades this white or if I want to make them carbon. Interesting. I like this blue. I definitely want to keep this blue. But if I can go to a sticker shop, I might wrap the side blades. Wow. That is... I think... Chad, I think we got to buy it. I think we got to buy it. I mean, it's just the right thing to do. Click the like button and I'll play with the windows in the R8 before I buy it. Because we have 550 grand right now, and this will take us back down to 400,000. And we can use this for A2, even though I have a GTR and the 16M also for A2. And I'm going to do... Welcome back, Tribs. I am going to do a bunch of championships before this, so I'm going to make the money back anyway. Now, the question is, do we go 5-spoke or 10-spoke wheels? Is there body mods in this game or just OEM colors? I believe you can do custom colors in the sticker shop. We can actually probably go check that out. So, yeah, I'm wondering if I want to do the carbon side blade. But there's no option for me to have this blue with that side blade, so I think I'd have to wrap it individually. Red R8 looks great. It's $2 grand, but it's exposed carbon side blade. It's a $2 grand additional color. Build the Jack Ultramotive R8. No thanks. I'll build my own R8. Originality is cool. Jack can have his R8 and I'll have mine. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this. I think this has to be the spec we go with. I really... Oh, that is nice. With the tan inserts too. And kind of the polished carbon finish. Yes. Look at those additional options. It's like $5 grand in additional options right there.
Here are the keys to your new car.
Thank you. I have an R8 now. I need to go back in the dealership to look at the Q7 to see if it's A3. Or not A3. Off-road 3. B3, I believe it is. B3, yeah. And it's a little cheaper than the Spiker, but I've heard that the Spiker that's the off-road Spiker that's B3 is, yeah, V12. Check that out. I heard that the Spiker that's B3 is faster than this, even though it's a slightly more expensive version. Ooh, a TT Roadster. Cool. A5. I already got an A5 car though, so I'm gonna use that Lotus Evora. Since I can't sell it, I might as well use it, right? Mine would be white with a tan interior. Actually, this is a good time to check out the sticker shop right here. Because I think we can repaint cars in here.
The sticker shop will not only allow you to paint your car, but also to customize the look as you want. Let your artistic talent express itself. You can choose a matte or metallic paint. You can turn your vehicle around to admire your modifications. You can also zoom in or out.
Wow. Bicolor paint? Oh, oh, that's so cool. Whoa. Like a color shift. That is crazy. I had no idea. Metallic color shift. Imagine like a chrome red R8. Psh. That is crazy. But it paints the whole thing. It doesn't let me paint the side blade. So I'm curious if the side blade.
Start by choosing the sticker you want to apply. The first time you will
So
need to
I
buy the
can
sticker board.
wrap it. Mine would be white outside, tan interior, lime yellow, gray. You guys all have really good
Several tools are at your disposal.
good taste.
You can move the sticker around.
Oh,
rotate,
it
or
moves
enlarge.
around the.
You may also adjust
Oh, I
the
can I,
transparency and color.
can I not paint the side blade? Does it have to be white forever? Oh no. Maybe it's just because it's the same color, possibly. Crap. I don't think I can. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can repaint the side blade, guys. Ooh, or I'd have to like do an inverse wrap. That's not good at all. Hold on.
Once you are satisfied, you can pay. You can also erase all the stickers or cancel all the current
Yeah, because then it
modifications.
paints the side blade, but I can't edit the side blade layer in the... Did I just buy an R8 with the wrong color side blade because I wanted to make it black with that blue? Great. Awesome. Nardo gray, all matching Nardo gray. Yeah, I like that, but I kind of want the black wheels, but I don't know if I can change the black wheels. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh, maybe I'm allowed to do it in the tuner. All right, how much is it to paint it? $2,000. Paint it gray for now. It has a labor cost? Shame. It's okay. I'll always be able to restore it to that cool blue and white if I feel like it. But I actually want to see... Is there a tuner for German cars? There's got to be a German car tuner, right? US Muscle. I think we got to do some Google. Tuner. I think we got to Google if there's a German tuner. TDU2 German tuner Ibiza. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's right next to the Koenigsegg dealer. Okay, so he's like here, I guess? Somewhere around here? Let's just set a waypoint for like right here and just like wander aimlessly around this area. What's my favorite car in the game? Zonda Tricolore. F40 is a close second, but the Zonda Tricolore just does it for me, you know? Ah. Why don't you make the whole car one color and then get shades to cover the car with the colors you want? That was the plan, but I can't paint the side blade specifically. I have to, pick the side blade color when I spec the car, and then I'd have to wrap the car in stickers around the side blade to paint the surrounding color. Which makes me wonder why I didn't just do the custom metallic blue in the custom paint shop, because I was like, oh, it's an OEM color, whatever. But that's all right. Hey, look, German tuner. Totally didn't look that up. Unprovoked, completely random search. Right? Right, guys? Right? All right. So I can upgrade my car, but can I change wheels over here? Boys, good news. We can change the wheels. Yes. That is a spec right there. I am dropping big money on this R8. We're making this thing fast. 545 horsepower, 0 to 60 in 3.7 seconds. Guys, go sub if you haven't. Thanks for the plug, Brian. Yes, guys. We're so close to 300 subs. And when you subscribe, you'll get a cool GIF on stream that's like, bam, you've subscribed. It's cool. Yes, this is the V8 R8 because this game is old. Oh, look at that with the gray wheels too. I actually am kind of... I would argue... Oh, no, it is a V10 R8. I thought it was a V8. I guess it is a V10. What cars did I buy yesterday? You're going to find out. This is really not a high-pitched V8 or a V10 at all, but at least it's a V10. I actually like this gray spec more than the blue because the tan seats with the gray and then the slightly gray wheels, I like that. So you'll see what we bought yesterday. We bought this house, and it has some very cool cars in it that I think you guys will like. So... yeah, V10 sounds like a V8 for sure. So this, excluding the GTR, is really what I bought yesterday. So I guess once I move the Lancia out of here and put the GTR in here, it'll be the supercar garage that we have been working so hard for. So this is the current car list. We've got the Miami Mustang, the Lancia, as you guys saw, the dual-specific Touareg, a Camaro, the Evora that we're going to use for A5, the COK AMG Black Series, which I love. It's super cool. DBS, you guys love the DBS, it seems. The GTR, which we just bought today. The R8, which we also just bought today, and the 16M, which I bought yesterday. And then the 12C, which is my fastest car that I own. IKEA shopping. Does that mean we got to do some furniture customization now? Is that what you're going to make me do? So let's drive the Lancia. Keep the R8 in here. And then we'll move the Lancia to the garage that the GTR is in. So is the GTR in here? No. Where's the GTR? Where's my houses? Dang it. I have too many houses. Where's my GTR? It's not in here either. Oh, it's in Hawaii. Oh, God. That means I gotta freaking put my Lancia in Hawaii. This is the tough part about streaming this game, is when you gotta move around cars like this, it gets difficult and time-consuming and tedious and kind of annoying.
Here's your ticket. Have a...
Yes, let's go get the... This guy has 61 houses? How does this guy have 61 houses? And only like 14 cars? Alright, so I guess my GTR is in here. Yes, it is. So go here, and then... This is the only time I've ever been in this trailer park. And I'm going to be honest, it's probably the last time. So, drive. This guy said road trip. This guy said road trip like I wasn't going to fast travel. As bad as GTA? Actually, probably worse. Probably worse because you can't call cars in on the fly. You You have to actually go to your garage and swap cars whenever you want to swap cars. So, I think if we go back here now... Yes! It's worked! The garage is working, boys. And now I reveal the fruits of my labor. Yo! That is a garage right there. That is legit. That is what that 50-minute race that I did yesterday has gotten me. This mansion with a fish tank in the garage and all of these cars. I actually really like this R8 in this spec. I think that this is better than the blue that we had on it. This Nardo gray with the gray wheels and the tan interior. I think that this is money. I really like that. Play with the windows a little bit. Yes. The 12C, the fastest car we got. DBS, you guys know and love. And the brand new GTR stealth spec, all black. I feel like I need some lighter colored cars, though. What do I have to sacrifice to get this game? $30 on G2A, because they delisted it from Steam, I believe. So I believe the only PC keys available are on G2A or another key website, another key selling website. Oh, I have guns and a cat. Nobody's gonna sell the DBS. Oh no, the DBS is a forever car. The DBS is never leaving. Alright, so how do I customize my interior? I would assume it's in my house.
Your interior, it's very simple. You just need to walk around and select the interactive elements. You can modify the floor.
The sofa
walls,
is
the furniture, and your own
$3,000?
pictures on the walls.
Oh, that is a sick couch. It's gonna have to load all the stuff for the couch now, isn't it? It's gonna take forever. Never mind, not gonna get the game. Just because it's 40 bucks, you don't think it's worth 30 or 40 bucks? I bought it a while ago when it was not this much. I bought it years ago. And I personally think it's worth it. Like, it's tons of content. This game has tons of content. I really hope I'm not in an infinite loading screen like the last time I tried to customize my furniture. It would be nice. Yeah, it still loads. I don't understand. Do think it's worth the money. I just don't have that money. Ah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. I tried to customize another one of my house's furniture, and it just has like a super long loading screen. Yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah, it does take longer than GTA 5 Online. Yeah, I just don't get it. Which means that, unfortunately, I have to restart the game because the loading screen takes forever. And, like, none of my buttons work or anything. So it sucks because house customization is such a cool part of the game, but it takes forever to work properly. So now we must relaunch it through a backdoor launcher that I had to install because the Steam launcher doesn't work anymore because Atari deleted all the websites that you need to verify your stuff. It's almost like we're starting a brand new episode of TDU2 an hour and a half in the live stream, but I wouldn't know. Would not know. Couldn't tell you. Hit the like button for not being able to customize furniture. Ah, it's loud. Boom. We're back in it already. See, look, the loading screen to log into the game is faster than customizing this cat's sofa. What do we call this cat, guys? We gotta call this cat something. Do some drifting on Velocity Network. Oh, isn't that a 5M server? I think I might have actually played on that server before. Me and Brian might have actually played on that server before. Me and Brian have played 5M together quite a bit. It's very fun, except for when our game's desync and we can't see each other. But other than that, it's great. God, the garage. Probably my favorite streamer. Don't watch streamers. I'll take the compliment anyway. Name the cat Jeff. Yes! But we must spell it differently. Hold on. Hold on. McCatman. Nice. Alright, where's my stream overlay? Can I put a little text thing in there? We need to make our boy Jeff. Yes. Yes. Add. Yes. And, yeah. Boom. Where do we put it? Oh, there it is. Our boy. Our boy Jeff. This is what people come to the MCatman channel for. They come here to see me name my cat Jeff. Look at this. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, buddy. Hit the like button for our cat Jeff. Alright. We're back. Time to go to Hawaii and actually be productive. We gotta go back to Hawaii and actually get stuff done. Let's check out my long driveway first. First of all, I have a fountain. And also, look at that view. That view's pretty cool. I also have 2 pools in this house because I'm a big flexer. Actually, it's more like 5. You know what they say, if you can perform a 0 to 60 test in your driveway, you've made it. We can do a 0 to 100 test in the driveway and we've made it. That's legit right there. Alright, we gotta fly back to Hawaii here. Fly back to Hawaii and actually get some stuff done, am I right, guys? I gotta not be distracted on buying houses and doing silly things and buying more supercars. See, it's called a mansion, but it only holds 4 cars. My house, 6 cars. Which means my house is legit. Where's the airport again? Am I losing my mind? Airport's gotta be somewhere. Oh, there it is. The GTR is going to Hawaii. Is there online? There was. There was online for this game, but the servers were shut down a couple years after it came out. It actually had a casino online, which was pretty awesome. TDU World is essentially... TDU World is Test Drive Unlimited 2's private server that some people have created. However, when I say private server, that also means that nobody has access to it. Oh, the digital lights don't work, but the sat-nav works. That's cool. Ah, you can hear the click of the paddle shifters. But yeah, TDU World is a private version of Test Drive Unlimited 2 online. It hasn't reached its public phase yet, though, so it's still going to take some time, unfortunately, for that to become accessible, which kind of sucks because I really, really enjoy TDU 2, and I'd love to play it online. 150,000 from this championship, so we'll basically make up all the money we spent on the R8. And then we'll do the high version of this championship, which will probably get us closer to making up the money that we spent on the GTR. Oh, my mouse wheel freaked out. There we go. God, I have like no roads. You know, we're just going to drive all the way there. Like Euro Truck Online? Sort of. Sort of. I love how the gauge works in third person, but they didn't actually render it in first person correctly. A real seal of quality. Oh no. Oh, that was close. That was close. I wonder if I should go on like a spree to see how high I can get the friend to go in terms of money. 200,
At the next intersection,
204.
turn left.
Ignore that, it's a dirt trail. We don't go on there. Just noticed you can watch the stream in VR. Whoa, that must be trippy. I wonder what that's like. Imagine I'm in interior view and you're playing in VR.
Turn left.
I missed the corner. I always miss that turn. This GTR is pretty cool.
Turn right.
The overlay gets weird sometimes. That's all I can really narrow it down to. The R8 went. Now R8 went by your house. Looks like you need to drive your R8. Possibly soon. Maybe. See, I'm at like a good spot in TDU2 where I have like some cool supercars, but I gotta hit that next level of like hypercars. Like we need like really top end supercars, like a V12 Ferrari or a Bugatti or maybe a Koenigsegg. Oh shoot! Another supercar that I was looking at that I didn't even go look at today when I was considering buying either an R8, the Porsche Turbo, or the rough
At
Turbo.
the next intersection, turn left.
Ford
Turn
GT.
left.
I should have gone and looked at a Ford GT. Oh, imagine a Ford GT in the garage. That would be awesome. Dang, man. I guess once we buy the Hawaii house, we'll have to look into it. Because I think what I got to do is get to a point where I have a nice house in Ibiza, which I already have. I already have a super nice house in Ibiza. I see no reason to buy another house in Ibiza. But I'm thinking also buy a nice house in Hawaii and divide the supercar garage. 1K Vante, thank you for subscribing, man.
You were driving in the wrong
You showed off the
direction.
gifts.
Turn around.
How do we like the gifts, people?
Turn right.
I hope you guys didn't get jump scared by the subscriber sound. Mod your TDU2? I could do that. But I kind of want to do that after finishing the Let's Play because I don't want to risk, like, compromising the save file, you know?
Turn right.
Or, like,
Turn
corrupting the game. I want to make sure we can play through the game completely interrupted. I did try in my original playthrough, where I really didn't get very far, to mod my money, and that did not go very well. Let's just say that. I wanted to mod my money so I could buy the yacht and like the $1.5 million Hawaii mansion,
1.5 miles away.
and also the Zonda Tricolore, because I really like Zonda Tricolore. We have enough money almost for an F40.
Destination is 1 mile
Ooh,
away.
glad the police car didn't see that. Sorry, Brian, I beat up the GTR. Appreciate the subscribers today. We're getting closer to the goal.
Your destination is a half a mile away.
I think the sub count overlay is also broken, so we'll have to troubleshoot that before tomorrow's stream. But let's pull up and use our Lotus Evora. M. Jeff, man.
You have
Nice.
reached your destination.
Ooh, what's this? A CL... SL. My bad.
Welcome to Hawaii for the new Solar Crown Championship. I present to you my latest project. When I saw it in the shop, I couldn't resist. With my natural talent and this precision machine, my victory is assured.
All right. We're finally getting back into racing. It's been a little bit. We've been buying cars, buying houses, moving stuff around. But now, we're officially here. And we've got the Lotus Evora Solar Crown Edition.
And we're off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Now, I've heard that the S5 is the best car in this class. but I unfortunately do not own one, as I have spent too much money already, so I do not want to buy it. And I figured, I can't sell this car. I got it for free. We might as well use it and see if it's good. They should make it so you have to pay for insurance every hour in-game, just like in TDUSC. Oh, that was a big crash. After seeing you hit that guy, yeah, they probably should have made me pay insurance, but we're chilling. What is fourth gear in this thing, man? Does this thing max out at 123 miles an hour? That cannot be the case. So is fourth gear just like broken in this car? Also, Miami Harris is really getting away from us here. We should probably start paying attention. And by we, I mean me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. And restart. That's a fat restart. Yeah, that's a fat restart, dude. That was... Ooh. "100 minutes in, boys." Yes, we are. I streamed for about 4 hours yesterday, though, so I'd like to do a similar amount today, if possible. Mainly because I want to get into the single digits of remaining championships. Fourth gear is broken in this car. Baby tribs. Everything is baby now. That's just how it is. I don't like this Lotus. Fourth gear is broken. It's also not all-wheel drive, so it's not as good as the Audi TT. So I guess just don't use third gear and use fourth gear instead. I guess that's the plan. Move! They've all got in a massive crash. They're all silly. Big slide. We're good. We're winning! We're winning. Things are going well. What's up, Clark? Of course, dude. Of course I remember you, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Clark. My condolences, man. That's rough. We are here playing Test Drive. This is a new series on Le Channel. Oh god, the gearing is so messed up on this thing. I just skipped third gear altogether now. Because it almost seems like it's a weird middle overdrive gear. It just like doesn't quite work right. Yeah, let's get some support for Clark in the chat. The homie. Sixth gear. Forza Horizon 4, awesome. Horizon, there's really no better time to get into Horizon 4. It's got tons of launch, post-launch support. All the updated cars are out now. And they're still adding more, which is crazy. Finally got rid of my fake TE37s for real ones. Let's go, that's hype. Real TE37s, that is hype. The Type R's got some real TEs on it now. Sweet. Welcome back, Riley. Ah, first race done. That definitely could have gone better than it did. We got a speed trap. Good, no elimination. I hate elimination races. I'm my least favorite. I definitely think that the S5 would have been a more solid choice. But
Hey there! What drama? Apparently, the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
wait for Forza Horizon 5, I think. I mean, do whatever, I guess. It's gonna be a little while till Horizon 5 yet, so just depends on what you want to do, you know. If you can hold out enough for... God, third gear in this car just doesn't exist. Ooh, that wasn't very clean of me. I apologize. Am I in an Evora? Yes, I am. I won this from doing the Solar Crown Visa Cup, which paid me $1 million and gave me this car for free. And I actually can't sell it, so I figured I would just use it. I got 3 2 days before 4 came out. Good for you, man. You're a late adopter. By late adopter, I mean lagger, because that's what I guess that's what the marketing term for it would be. Waiting for stuff to get heavily discounted before purchasing it, which ain't a bad thing actually. Because the longer you wait, the more likely more people will have the game. So nothing wrong with that. Welcome, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. Hey, we actually won a race again. Don't have M in my name. Oof. Don't worry about it. The M is not what designates who I am. Speed trap race. I think after I finish the
approaching. I won't be surprised if we see a lot of dented bodywork today. Keep an eye out for low blows.
I think once I finish the A5 championship, low and high, we'll look at buying a house here in Hawaii. Making burgers right now. I hope they're good, Brian. They better not be vegetarian. Just got my Xbox One, so I've always played Horizon 2 until I got the new console. Again, there ain't nothing wrong with it. Horizon 2 is great. Oh, I did not do good on that speed trap, but I'm just going to follow Miami Harris here. Oof. I am very slow through the speed traps. Holy crap, this Evora sucks. Guys, I think we might... Am I in a clan though? No. No, M is just the denomination of my first name. It just makes my first name. This is my first name. So not really. Third a pound beef. Nice. Love this game. Yeah, me too. This is my first playthrough, so I've actually never played it before, so this is like a brand new experience for me. It's pretty cool. Guys, I think we're going to have to buy an S5. As much as I hate saying that, I think we're going to have to do it. Also, where's the other speed trap? I'm just going to shoot down this road and turn everything around. Because this Evora is terrible. This is just awful. I think I'm actually driving away from the speed traps. But yeah, I'm driving away from the speed traps. Okay, we're gonna give this a break. And then we're gonna go to an Audi dealership and buy a car. I gotta buy a freaking S5 now because every car is trash. That's just how it is. Speed up. I'm going full throttle every time. It's the Evora that's slow. It's not my fault. But hey, at least when we buy the S5, we can take it to the German tuner and upgrade it. See, Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy the S5. I'm gonna upgrade it. We're gonna go back, do this event, and I'm gonna prove you wrong. Is what's gonna happen. All right. Car dealerships. Audi. Let's go pick up that S5. I think I have garage space for it. I should have some garage space for it. And if I have to sell a car, I will, I'll figure that out. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. We need a brightly colored car. Red? Yes. Red interior? Yes. Yes.
Here.
No more space in the garage. All right, so this filled it up. Need your opinion. Buy or not? 1993 NA MX-5 for $1,000. Keep the R as a daily. I mean, that's probably best because if you were gonna try and daily the MX-5, if you get in like an accident, you are not surviving. Like that just not gonna happen. Wait, we were on 293. What happened? I think the overlay is glitched, so it's actually counting down instead of counting up. Weird. But whatever. Let's actually... We'll fix this right now. Thank you, stream. Okay. Yeah, it says goal 300 subs, current amount 286. We'll try this again. Attempt. Okay, so goal amount 300. If it counts backwards, it shouldn't be counting backwards. What's the current sub count? I gotta go on YouTube and look. What's our real-time sub count? Gotta go to wrestling. Have fun, man. Be safe. Don't hurt yourself. My brother hurt himself wrestling. It wasn't very funny. Thanks, bud. My condolences. 288 subs currently. So I gotta set the starting amount to 288, and we'll make this go after September /01/2020 start. I think that's actually worked now. Does that work? Does that work for y'all? All right. All right. See, I'm about to prove that the whole reason we were losing is because the other car is slow, the Evora. This thing's gonna rip, and there's gonna be no problems. Back to Hawaii. This is chaos.
Here's your ticket. Have a nice...
Thank you. So now we're going to try the race again, but this time we're going to win because I'm in an all-wheel drive Audi sports car that is much faster than the Evora. Resume. And then we go to speed trap and we enter.
A new speed trap challenge is approaching. I won't be surprised if we see a lot of dented bodywork today. Keep an eye out for low blows.
Sub overlay's working. Nice. I need a like button overlay so I can spam. Look at that launch. That launch was immediately so much better than the Evora. See, look, 105. How do I eat making live at the same time? I'm not eating right now. Brian's making food though, which is kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna go for Speed Trap 3 next. Did she go in the water? What the heck? Yeah, she went in the water. Actually, we'll hit 1 first, and then we'll go to 3. Bruh. Wow. Alright. That was not very epic. I matched the speed. I can go faster than that, though. What time is it for me? It is 3:32 p.m. Oh, she made it out of the water, and she's in the grass. 97, look at that. See, I am immediately doing much better. You know what else isn't epic? Wemquem? Is this a trick question? Alright, time to turn around and go back for 3. We got 30 seconds. I think we can make it. I think as long as I get fastest speed in 4 of the 5, I can still win. Oh, I'm winning right now. That's good. It's never a trick question. We've done it! And I have proved that the Evora is slow because the S5 just destroyed this. Welcome back, Jacob. Or is it? Patrick, you gotta check out my supercar garage. I bought quite a few new cars so far today. I've actually bought 3 new cars today in the span of 2 hours. And we still have 300k left because of my grinding off stream. My off stream side missioning that I was doing.
Today, there's no need to think. Simply put your foot on the gas. One objective, drive as fast as possible. Simple, isn't it?
And we're thinking about buying a house here in Hawaii. The acceleration on this thing is great. And we have all of our asphalt licenses now, so we can do all the asphalt championships. Watch this and play CSGO? Well, if you can watch and play CSGO, I hope. I've never actually played CSGO, so I don't know that much about it. Ooh. Get me out of here, dude. I swear, if I lose because of that... Oh, we won. We're good, dude. We won. We're good. Next. 2 more races left, and then we'll get 150k. And then we got another championship with A5 to do. And then I think we'll start looking at houses here in Hawaii.
We find our competitors at the starting line for what promises to be an intense race.
It's pretty fun when you get better at the game, so I've heard. Look at that launch. Hairdresser discovered. Yeah, this S5 is definitely the better option for this championship. Ooh, did the slide there. With these level 2 upgrades on it too. Performing quite nicely. I toured a house in Ibiza in yesterday's stream that literally had like 4 separate workbenches and massive parking spaces for each car, so maybe that's the next move. Want to get the rarest knife in the game, forget what it is. Yeah, I'm not well versed in CS at all, so... The only thing I know is that there's Asimov skins. And like stat track and stuff like that, but other than that, I really don't know much. I just know that knives are apparently super rare for some reason, and like melee weapons are more valuable than actual guns. Yeah, this S5 is so fast. Part of me thought that the Evora was going to be bad, but I was hoping it wasn't, and it was. So it sucks that like all the cars they give you that you can't sell are bad. New skin for the P90, cool. Little bit of dog. M dog man. Why do they bark? I do not know. Final lap. So close. Two more checkpoints. We're super close. And then only one more race for this championship, and we will get another 150 grand. I should probably save some money though for the hypercar, because the hypercar is going to need to get used in A1, because I don't think the 12C is fast enough to compete at a super high level in A1. Next. One more race, and it's a time trial.
We meet again live at Solar Crown with all your favorite drivers. Miami, the Wilder brothers, Stewart, they're all here. And we're off.
All-wheel drive, just like the Lancia, makes these cars super good in races. We got 2 minutes and 14 seconds to get to the end. Ooh, oh no. We got the checkpoint. We're good. we're only halfway there. Dang. It's like we're further than that. Oh, look at the planes coming in. I'm gonna brake before the hill. Yeah, just to risk not like jumping over the checkpoint. I miss the DBS, guys. I miss driving the DBS. $464,000. Look at that. Let's jump right into that next championship.
The Solar Crown has a new champion. Our challenger has beaten all adversaries and has won a glorious victory.
It's telling me to win A1, but I think that's because I have my A1 license. So now we can fast travel to the next championship, right? Oh, there it is. 200,000. Yeah, so we'll get to like 660,000 after this. This one will bring us quite a bit of money. Oh, but it has an elimination race. Elimination races, not my favorite. Okay, where can what's the closest that I can fast travel to? I really can't fast travel because I haven't really been on that coast. Well, strap in, boys. Why does it say road locked? There we go. Strap in, boys. We have a bit of a drive ahead of us. WRX? Yeah, I knew you'd see that. I tried to gloss over it before you'd see it. I'm gonna stop playing. I don't want to not have a PC. I feel that. Whoa! Big jump. Look at that view. That is awesome. If only I was in a slightly nicer car. We are 14 miles away. Yeah, this is going to be quite a drive. Jeez, man. I wish Discovery was better, but it's not. I wish I could fast travel a little bit more, but that's what happens when you go to a new location in this game. You gotta kind of scout stuff out. We're making pretty good speed, though. Oh, that guy rolled. Less than 13 miles to go. Ooh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was too far. I mean, I don't think I've ever had oranges from Brazil. I don't even really like regular oranges. It's just kind of... I can't really answer no or yes because I don't think I've ever had them.
In multiplayer cooperative mode.
Multiplayer? If only multiplayer was still alive in this game. Hawaii is massive in this game. Oh no. That was close. That was very close. Getting colder. Yeah, I'm not going to look into the wrecks for now. I might do those later in the game, but for now I'm not really interested in them. I like kind of grinding through this game and getting the story done fairly quickly. $10 miles to go. Almost halfway done with our travels. Oh, the beach is right there. That's cool. Maybe I'll have to bring one of the supercars out there. Appreciate the kind words. Ah, oh no, nope, nope. And, okay, good. Oh, I am making some money on this drive. Tell us about where you work. This is an entrapment question. This question is bait and entrapment. This question is most certainly bait. European cars west. I wonder if that... Actually, you know what? 8 cars instead of 5? What's it got in here? Oh, shoot! There's... Holy crap. This is that spiker for off-road that I told you guys about that was really good. It's ugly, but it's good. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't own one, but cool. Koenigsegg. I mean, just look at the thing. Just look at it. It's so cool. Veyron 16.4, Grand Sport, but then this is where it gets serious. These are like the legit super high-end cars. I mean, look at the exposed blue carbon weave with the chrome, the Sang Blue Veyron. All right, we gotta open this thing up. I keep opening the wrong door. Tan interior too. You know I'm a fan of tan interior. Horn's pretty cool. It even cranks like a Veyron. The big glass roof. Look at that. Favorite color is not blue. Favorite color is yellow. But blue is a close second. I do like the blue carbon on this though. How many Bugattis are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Centenaire? Whoa, I've never heard of this. So it's chrome with a green carbon as opposed to chrome with blue carbon. And it's black interior. And it doesn't have a glass roof. Because this has a glass roof, like the Grand Sport right here. Oh, that's because this is a Grand Sport. It's a massive glass roof. I wonder if you can take it off. I'm curious, because don't Veyrons come with T-tops? Some of them? Holy crap. 269 miles an hour. I drove this in a previous episode for a side mission. It was incredibly fast. You can even tune it, too. Imagine a fully upgraded, fully tuned. Do I play instruments? No. Unless a steering wheel is considered an instrument. I think the answer is no. $3 million. Wow. It's crazy that the Chinkway is half the price of this. Same engine sound. The blue is definitely the best one. I love the Super Sport. It looks super menacing. But this blue is a whole nother level. We gotta take it for a quick drive. So can I take the roof off? I can take the roof off. Windows down, roof's off. The assistant's with me on my test drive. Oh! See, I thought the Audi's all-wheel drive system was good. This thing is insane. No roof. My windows are down. The tan interior looks insane. 160. Alright, slow it down. Ooh. This thing is so fast. Jeez, man. It's so cool that you can take off the roof and roll down the windows and use indicators and stuff in this game. 200. Oh my god. She's 230. Oh my, almost 240 with the roof off. We don't even have the roof on and it's going this fast. Oh my god. I have to slow down. How do the indicators work? Up. The indicators work, that's good. Let's roll the windows up. Just cruising in this thing, so sick. I don't think I've seen a game with that many Bugatti Veyron choices before. Yeah, me neither. I think this has the most diverse selection of Veyrons. Is there anything up here? I don't think so, but... Oh, look at that view. Imagine you buy the $1.5 million mansion in this game with like the huge, massive parking lots that are in like gold marble for all the cars, and you just have like all these Bugattis, and then like the Zondas, because there's a ton of Zondas in this game too, and then a carbon Koenigsegg. We're definitely gonna have to pick up a mega car. These are mega cars at this point. Dude. Coming from a French game studio, that makes sense. Sounds like a truck, also makes sense. In real life, what's the best sports car you've driven? I have not driven a large variety of vehicles, I will be honest. Oh my god, we went that far on the test drive? We went like all the way down the coast. That's insane. We went like all the way down the coast. I'd say my car is probably the best. I've rode in some pretty cool cars though. A couple Porsches, which may or may not be related to my job, but we'll keep that hush hush. Jeez. What were we at? We were at like 8 miles away when we pulled up to the car dealer, and now we're at 3 because we traveled, what, 5 miles in that 2-minute test drive in the Veyron? That's how fast that Veyron is. That Veyron was insane. The Veyron, see, I'm spoiled because I got to drive the Veyron Super Sport on the highway for like 7 miles at 260 miles an hour in a $3 million Bugatti. I think the episode where we buy a hypercar is going to be huge. I wish more games were like this one. Me too, man. Yeah, the hypercar episode is going to be huge. I'm hoping I can buy a hypercar pretty soon. It just depends on how much money we make and how many supercars that I buy before the hypercar. Because it's really, like, I could have bought a pretty insane, like, Pagani or Ferrari with the money that I had after winning the Ibiza Cup. But I decided to buy multiple supercars and a nice house in Ibiza instead. So the question is, when we win the next big event, do we buy a bunch of supercars and a house? Or maybe a house and one big
You
hypercar?
have reached your destination.
What do you think, chat? Do we squirrel away some money and save up for a hypercar? Do you think that would be a wise decision? I think it's up to you guys. Depends what you guys think.
The engines are heating up on the starting line. The final moments of anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
I'm not gonna say anything, but I think a hypercar could be coming soon. I mean, we're only at A5 high, and we need to get all the way to A1, so there's a little bit of time. But I think if we grind out championships today, I think, as a car guy, car over house, yeah, I always tell people you can sleep in a car, but you can't raise a house. It's true. It's facts. So, I mean, that's up to you guys. Do we look into buying a hypercar potentially at the end of this episode? Potentially at the end of this episode, after we've accumulated a little bit more money, maybe we go hypercar shopping. It's kind of crazy that we went from last episode's supercar shopping and buying a couple supercars and quite a mansion to now looking at hypercars. As Stradman would say, views on views. That's right. Hawaii is definitely views, and then with a Koenigsegg in the back would definitely be views on views. Maybe I've said too much already. Maybe I've said too much about the hypercar we're buying, but I don't know. You guys will just have to watch. You guys will just have to watch the episodes and see. Because I'll tell you right now, the moment that I have no more use for some of these slower cars, I am selling them, and they are going to the hypercar fund. Do I play this game in multiplayer mode? Unfortunately, there is no multiplayer mode anymore. The servers were disconnected, and so now it is only offline single player. However, there is a private mod being developed to allocate private server space to Test Drive Unlimited 2. Don't know the timeline on that per se, but there was a video uploaded about it from some guy that apparently has private access to it. So we'll have to see. But yeah, we're definitely going to go hypercar shopping at the end of this episode, because I have a feeling that we might be making money faster than you guys think. And we could jump into the A1 championship right now, because technically the McLaren 12C is considered an A1 class car. However, I don't think it would get good results like a Veyron or a CCX or a Zonda. So we just got to think about that. What do you guys want to see for the hypercar? I see Veyron in the chat. I don't know if I've seen any mention of Koenigsegg yet. Honestly, I would be happy with any of those three. I think the Zonda is the least expensive, possibly. And then I think it's Veyron, and I think Koenigsegg is the most expensive. But I mean, the Veyron Supersport is obviously the most expensive of all of them. So, kind of got to weigh your options. It's kind of nice to have Veyron options other than the Supersport, because there's only the Supersport in Forza. So it's cool to have the 16.4 and like the Grand Sport and stuff. If I were to get a Veyron, and I'm just saying if I were, this isn't confirmed, but if I were, I would get a Grand Sport so I could take the top off, so when I'm cruising along the coast, there'll be a convertible, you know? But that's all I'm gonna say. Blue Veyron, the blue carbon Veyron. I'm thinking about it. I'm running the numbers in my head about how much I'd have to do to get it. I'm thinking about it. Because all the supercars that I bought fit into the higher up classes, so I don't need to buy cars for those races anymore because I already have them. So now I can really set my sights on the hypercar, which is pretty exciting. I'm excited to look into the hypercar purchase. I think first we got to buy a house in Hawaii and then sell the Caravan, because the 2-car garage Caravan in Hawaii is just not going to do it. What to buy, hypercar-wise. Maybe we buy an Enzo. It's a little bit less expensive of a hypercar, but I would still consider an Enzo a hypercar. But if we're talking like big leagues, it would have to be Koenigsegg, Veyron, or Zonda, because those are like the 3 top level. Because McLaren doesn't really have, the F1 isn't in this game, so you can't, at least to my knowledge, the F1 is not in this game. I know the Gumper Apollo's in this game, but I don't know if I would consider that a hypercar just because it's not really a hugely prestigious brand. I know Nick is going to crucify me for that, but it's just my opinions. Hypercar shopping, very interesting, very exciting. Finish line. Boom. So, how many races? 7. Okay. So, we have finished the elimination. So, let's... Yeah, we'll save the speed trap for last, I think. So, we'll do this timed race, and then we'll bring it back down that way. 470K right now. This one will get us 200,000, so we'll be probably close to like 680 or 690,000.
Tick-tock, tick-tock,
And then after
tick-tock,
the
time
next
is
other
passing
set
by
of
and we need to hurry
championships,
up. Let's meet the candidates for this timed challenge.
we should be at close to, probably close to 1 million or over 1 million. And then after that, we'll probably be at like 1,400,000 or higher. Because we're going to do, the plan is to do both A5s today, both A4s, because that'll get us to 10 championships left in the game. And then hopefully I'd like to squeeze in the A3s and get the A3 series done as well. It'll be a little longer stream, but I'm willing to put in the work for today's long play episode. If we can get through A3, then that'll most certainly set us up to buy a hypercar today. So it would be kind of crazy if we could buy a hypercar today. Hypercar and house, not to mention the GTR, the R8, and the S5 that we bought today. I don't know, man. Gotta think about it. The hypercar could be coming sooner than we think. I definitely think that the Veyron is up there as an option, though. Because it's 16 cylinders. Total cars in TD2? Not sure. I think it's like 30 or 40, maybe? Probably more than that. It's probably closer to 50 or 60. If I had to be unknowledgeable and kind of ignorant about it. I know there's cars that you can only get from finding the wrecked parts, and I know that there's cars that are only on specific islands. Ooh, that was not good. You're going to pretend that didn't. You're like Stradman. I am a virtual, I would say I'm a virtual version of Stradman, but I definitely do not live his real life lifestyle. See you, Riley. How long do you think it takes to finish the whole game? My estimate is probably if you're going fast and you don't retry events a bunch and don't get stuck on side quests, you could honestly probably finish it in like 20 hours. See you, Riley. Yeah, that's my estimate. It's like 20 hours, 25 hours maybe. A lot of that length is because you have to do 2 championships of each series. So even though I'm doing A5, you also have to do A5 high, which I'm doing right now. And then you got to do A4 and A4 high and A3 and A3 high and A2 and A2 high. And then you also got to do the B3 and B3 high and the C4. We've done C4, but then you got to do C3 and C3 high and then A1. I think I am going to save A1 to be the very last, because I wouldn't be surprised if A1 was super long and had like really long races like the Visa Cup did. Oh, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it, are we? I was too busy yapping. Second place. Do we take the second place? We do not take second place. We always get first. So yeah, the plan is to get, I'd like to do it where I focus the Asphalt Championships until we get through A2 and we're ready to do A1, and then kind of back off the Asphalt stuff and finish up Classic. And finish up Off-Road, and then come back and tie the game all together, because I looked at the A1, the normal A1 winning prize is 750k, which means that the high price is probably even higher. Or I would argue that it could possibly be double, possibly be 1.5 million, you know? I've never gotten that far, so I don't know. So we just have to look into that, you know? Because A1 is where the hypercar is going to get used, so I want to build up as much money before the hypercar, or enough to at least buy the hypercar and a house here in Hawaii instead of have the trailer park. I remember Gran Turismo when they had 1,000+ cars, but most of them were no interior. I have only played Gran Turismo Sport, so I don't really have a whole lot of experience with the Gran Turismo car list. But I did look up the car list for this game and skim through it briefly. And I was actually pretty impressed. A lot of the DLC cars are pretty cool. Like the F40 is technically DLC, but I guess for some reason, like because they took DLC off the store page, it's actually accessible now. Because like that Camaro that I own, the green Camaro, that car is DLC. I'm really thinking about the blue carbon Veyron, but I'm going back and forth because I really like that all-white Grand Sport. It's like super clean. And I don't think that the blue carbon Grand Sport is paintable. I don't think you can paint it. I spun out. I spin-oled. I'm sorry. This is not the gameplay you guys come here for. We gotta look into that. I also heard that there's some pretty cool Mercedes in the game that we gotta look at. Obviously Pagani, there's a bunch of different Zondas in the game. Like the Zonda C12S, the Zonda F, the Carbon Zonda F, Roadster, and the Zonda Cinque, and the Zonda Tricolores. There is a bunch of Zondas. Car list was amazing back then, even though you had interior view, but everything was just black. I can't believe they got away with that. That's pretty crazy. You would never be able to get away with that now. So many different levels of each car. Yeah, I heard about that. Am I really gonna lose this race too? Again? See, I do so well, and then I spin out one time. Yeah, and we lost it anyway. This is not helping me get the hypercar any faster. There was my parents' 2002 Accord in Gran Turismo 4. That's cool. That's cool. I wish that racing games had more cars that were like more common, because then you could like modify your real life car in the game. I feel like that would be cool. And like to some extent you can do that for people that have nicer cars, or cars that are considered enthusiast cars. For example, like Subarus, Miatas, Civics. But like for people like me that don't have a car that's in racing games, it would be really neat to see more common cars come into racing games to upgrade them and make them cool. Like put aftermarket wheels on them and stance them and all that. Engine swaps, like stuff like that is really cool. Speaking of Spinala, should we buy a Ferrari Enzo or 599XX as the hypercar? Because I feel like the 599XX has to be pretty fast in this game. Now, I think I spun in this part of the track, so I'm going to try and keep it clean. Because I already own one Ferrari. I own the 43016M. But I do not own like an Enzo or anything crazy. Is drifting faster than taking the corner in TD2? I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's kind of hard to drift in this game. It seems like drifting is implemented just to be able to catch a slide and less because drifting is actually a fast way around a corner or a viable way of driving the car, because there are really no drift cars in this game. This game is more of an arcade racer in the way that it's not really got a bunch of different driving styles. It's pretty much just drive really fast. Unlike Forza, where there's all kinds of variety to the cars you can tune, like rally and drift and all that. I think we're actually going to win the race this time, as long as I don't mess up and spin it again. We're doing good so far. I think that's the final straight. Yes, we're gonna do it. Easy. Every time I hear the floor slam on the ground, it makes me feel bad. Yeah, the one thing that really shows this game's age is that the roads can get bumpy, like just because I think they didn't have the sharpness of the textures to be able to make them really smooth
We find our
roads.
competitors at the starting line for what promises to be an intense race.
So like steep inclines can make the car bump against the ground and shoot sparks. Like my house in Ibiza that has all the supercars in it, the hill is so steep that when you take anything up it, it makes it slam the floor, and there's just nothing you can do about it, just because that's how the game's physics and the game's roads are. So unfortunately, you can't really do anything. Oh, they've had a big crash at the back. It slowed them all down massively. Thank you. Appreciated it. I like this S5 though. It's been treating me good. Better than that dang Evora. I just wish I could sell the Evora. If I were to mod my game, one of the things I would do is make it so I can sell the crappy cars that you get from winning duels or winning championships. I actually wonder what car you get from winning the Hawaii Cups, because I won the Evora from doing the Ibiza Cup, but I wonder if because Hawaii has much faster racing and much longer races, if there's like a really high-end car that you can win from the Cups, or if it's just some weird exclusive arbitrary car. That was interesting. But we saved it. Imagine seeing the scrapes from hitting your car on bumps so much. Well, see, if you were in the TDU universe, you wouldn't notice it because it just happens all the time, because that's just how it works. But yeah, in real life, you'd look at it and you just feel so bad. I mean, I already feel bad when I scrape my car as is. Yeah, I saw it earlier on the house, on the cliff. It almost looks like it was chopped off. Yeah. For sure. I'll have to, when I go back to Ibiza to grab a supercar or something to head over here again, I'll have to, oh no, you don't even have to do that, because you can just go to the info panel for your house in Hawaii and take the car for a spin from the info board. But it's more realistic, and it's pretty cool to be able to walk back in the garage and take it. I might have to show that later, or when we buy the house in Hawaii, which should be pretty soon. I can show what the long driveways will do to the car. Let's just say that a lot of the roads in this game are not low car friendly. Like the elevation steep roads, like the time trial that I just did, was definitely not low car friendly. It's so cool how the signs have mile markers and stuff, and like there's ships off the coast and stuff. The palm trees, the beach is right there. I think we'll have to do a beach photo shoot with the hypercar too. I think that's only fair. Really accentuate the TDU lifestyle. British Cars West, cool. Discovering more dealerships is good, because I really have not driven around Hawaii as much. But you can tell that they put a lot of effort into making Hawaii a really dense, cool area, because it has 4 different sections of the map. Okay, next race, right here. So we got 4 races left. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we're probably going to be at like 700K by the time that... excuse me. by the time that this
engines are
championship is
heating
over.
up on the starting line.
Oh, somebody
The
took an
final
Evora. Bad
moments of
choice.
anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
The Evora is just a better Golf, but the Golf is still crap, so it's not that great. Rumor has it that you can win a Mercedes McLaren 722S Roadster, which is based off the SLR. And the Sterling Moss is in this game. Would that be considered a hypercar? Imagine a mod where you can combine the cars you win to get a special car out of it that improves everything about the car. That would be cool. That would almost be kind of like an RPG effect, which is cool because Test Drive is kind of an RPG in that you can customize your character and have all these custom spaces for your character and walk around and the dealerships and all that. And when you play the game online, you can just free drive and meet up with other players, similar to kind of the Forza approach for Horizon 4. But in this game, it's slightly different because there's like a casino online that you could hang out with people in. But yeah, you can. I know you can mod this game and put like modern cars in it. I just don't really want to do that until we beat the game because I don't want to compromise the save file. You know, risk doing irreversible damage to a perfectly good save file with no Let's Play and have to redo the Let's Play entirely. You know. Oh, it's a lap race. Okay. This S5 is really good. So here's what I'm thinking. Use either the GTR or the 16M Ferrari for the A2 championship and use the R8 for A3. And then somehow figure out an A4 car. I love how I went from talking about buying a Ford GT today or a Porsche Turbo to a CCX Veyron or Zon. Just goes to show that we're really getting to the part where you progress fast in this game, because the beginning of the game is a fairly slow progression, and then after you win the Ibiza Cup and get the million, it just like immediately speeds up because you come to Hawaii and you can just get the rest of your licenses right then and there, which is kind of what we did today. We got 5 licenses today. They didn't want the whole stream to be just getting licenses, so I actually want to see if that Forza Horizon ISO for PC actually works. Yeah, I don't know how Microsoft games would translate to image files, but I would never condone pirating a game. Speaking on behalf of my lawyer. Only kidding. Seriously, though. ISOs. I mean, as long as you can prove that you own an actual license for the game, but otherwise, don't be doing that. Is bad. Four more checkpoints. Maybe, because isn't the A4, can't I use my, maybe not my DBS, but I might be able to use an Aston Martin V8 Vantage for that, or maybe a Viper, possibly? Or maybe a Viper's too fast. Possible. I don't know. Race complete. Boom. Alright. Technically, FH2 is coming out on Series X. I don't know if it'll be enhanced, but I believe so, because if it's a base Xbox One game, it should work. So, 3 races left, and one of them is the speed trap.
And we're off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
I'm excited to see what enhanced Xbox Series X games look like what enhanced Xbox One games will look like on the Series X. I think that'll be interesting. Because everyone thought that the Xbox One was going to have incredible backwards compatibility with the 360, and it doesn't, which was kind of a letdown, because it doesn't really make sense to not have backwards compatibility on your new console. It's just like a feature that is like not that hard to bring in, and it actually is a pretty good selling point. So I'm glad that they're now leaning into that idea and sticking with it. That was a close call, but we're good. Oh, this is a 2-lap race too. I just want another point to point. The point to points always feel like they're going faster than these normal ones. Jeez, we're only 4 checkpoints in. This is gonna be a pretty. This has got to be a pretty lengthy circuit. I didn't look at the mileage before the race started. Oh, and there's that floor pan again, getting destroyed. Oh, look at that sun. It's blinding, but it looks really cool. I guess what I'm expecting in terms of graphics details in Forza, what we see in Forza Vista when we actually drive, game already looks good. Yeah, it does. It just makes me wonder if it'll actually be 4K. If Horizon 2 is 4K on Series X, then that is going to be huge for the photography scene. Like, that's going to make people flock back to it, because that new resolution is going to allow them to get realism shots that they never would have been able to get before. Especially because that game has some DLC that isn't available anymore, or has reappeared in any other Forza games, like the Fast and Furious stuff, and Storm Island, stuff like that. That's going to be huge if that game's in 4K on Series X. For the community. Yeah, 3 minutes, a little more than 2.5 minutes per lap. Ooh, I'm glad that that wasn't breakable, because it kind of made my crash a little less bad than it was. Five checkpoints left. We're getting there. Oh, another big floor pan hit. Big jump. Imagine the cost to replace the carbon floor pan of a Bugatti. Imagine how much that would cost. You crack the chassis going 250 miles an hour because you went over a jump. You crack the carbon, all of a sudden it's like $1 million repair. You get a salvage title Veyron. Ah, the sun's in my eyes. Or maybe we buy an Aston Martin 177. I would say that's a hypercar. I drove it for another side mission. It hit like 240, so it's pretty fast. It's in A1, and it's got the hypercar price tag. I believe it's like 1.7 million. It's a little bit more unique of a hypercar than most people think when they think hypercar, but I would argue that the 177 is one. So maybe I'll have to look into that. That seems like more of a luxury purchase, though, than like a utility purchase, because I don't think it would be as competitive in races as the Veyron or the CCX. Two more races to go. I'm so used to the 6 race layout. Get up there. Boom. Enter.
Live from the starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
Not today. Ooh. Oh, these twisty roads are definitely going to bang up the floor pan. Ready? There it is. There it is again. Oh no. Oh no. And we can save this. I'm going to try. I very easily could restart, but I'm going to try. Oh, she slowed down massively. It's almost like there's a catch-up auto slingshot feature to this game where they slow down the AI to make you catch up to them for closer racing. That's crazy. A little bit of a lunge up the inside, but we're good. Nothing the S4 can't handle. This thing's a tank, man. This thing will take any hit we throw at it. I assume the rest of this race is just going down the coast, probably. That is a view right there. See, this is what Forza in Australia was like. Hashtag bring back Australia. Or just do an island setting similar to Australia, because the island settings are so good for car games. Why would you put yourself in a landlocked area known as Britain? Actually, Britain's not landlocked. But you know what I mean. It's just like the environment of Britain in Horizon 4 is not as awe-inspiring as this game. Is what I mean. They're kind of catching up to me. Kind of worried. Oh, they're only 0.8 seconds behind. She's catching up! No! No, can't do it, can't do it, can't do it, can't do it, can't allow it, can't allow it, can't allow it. Oh, I thought she was going to go into the back of it. Alright, we're sending it. Every corner, every jump, send it. Using the dirt to turn the car. Send it, boys! Whee! There's the floor pan again. God, they really do beat these cars up. I kind of wish Forza would do that. It would be a little bit more realistic. One more race, and it's a speed trap one. So this will be interesting. Hey, we're almost at 500,000 exactly, which means we're gonna hit 700,000 after this championship.
A new speed trap challenge is approaching. I won't be surprised if we see a lot of dented bodywork today. Keep an eye out for low blows.
I kind of want to let the AI go in front of me to help me figure out what the best route to do this would be, but at the same time, I want to get ahead of them and try and get as much speed as possible. Okay, so they're following me. That's good. .140 matches the speed of the other guys. Flat out through there. We're gonna go straight through speed zone 6. And I think we're gonna hang a left. Yeah, let's hang a left. New clothing shop discovered. Eden. Interesting. Colorado was good. France, Italy was amazing. Australia was cool but flat. Britain had hype but got boring quite quickly. I never was hyped for Britain. If you scroll back through my Instagram, you'll find a post where I mention the bad roads of Britain and why it will make a not good setting for Horizon 4. And I was actually kind of right. I don't know if I can be considered cynical for that, but I definitely think that it was a poor choice of setting. Especially because Australia was, and France, Italy were so insanely good that it's hard to think about a better setting. And especially hard to think about Britain being a better setting. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome back, dude. It's late for you, isn't it? Well, Kiwi, I have good news. The S4 is godlike, the Evora sucks, and we're thinking about what hypercar to buy right now. So things are moving pretty quickly. I'm still in first. That's good. How much time do we have left? A minute. Why is Stuart going that way? I don't know. You missed our test drive of a blue carbon Veyron. We test drove a blue carbon Veyron, and it was very, very cool. I'm still in first. It's only 10:33. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I plan to stream for a little while longer yet because I do want to try and get either close to or buy that hypercar today. I think that would be a good mark of progress because I do want to try and beat this game this week and then move on to either doing some additional content on this game or potentially moving on to a different Let's Play. What could it be? Alright, we won. Nice. Alright, perfect championship again. I think that allows us to challenge Tess as well.
Hi, it's Tess. I want you good and ready for the next Solar Crown. So let's keep your skills sharp with a duel. I'll even sweeten the pot.
Yeah, you can win her SL55, but I'm not interested. Ooh, Corvette. 30 grand from that race, too? Germany would be nice with a nice highway, Nürburgring, mountain roads, but I feel like it would be way too similar to Britain. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I'll never turn down the Nürburgring. Nürburgring's awesome. So, what do we have here? 4 grand. $65,000? Of course I'm going to do that. Do I have time to get over there? Oh no, I don't have any of these roads discovered. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to GPS it, and we're going to fast travel here, and we're going to... Oh, we can't! Oh, shoot. I don't think I'd make it. I really haven't discovered enough road. That sucks, man. That's such a... That mission pays out so much money. Okay, so we got to do A4 now. Correct? Maybe A4 is up north somewhere. Zoom me out further. There it is. And then there's the test duel. You win a stock A5 car. Road trip. Another road trip again. But I'm going to stop by my house quick and swap cars. Let's take the R8 for a spin. I haven't driven the R8 that much. We'll stretch the R8's legs a little bit. That thing needs some mileage put on her. Oh, this is a cool garage though. Kind of old school GTR right there. Yeah, we'll take the the R8 for a spin. Road trip. 18 miles. I really hope this doesn't become a habit in Hawaii because this is what's going to take up most of the stream time in comparison to the events. Do I own an A4 car? I probably should have checked. Can I check my car list right now? Yes, I don't care that I just over-revved the crap out of this thing. Oh, God. Hold on. No. I must check to see if I have an A4 car. I can't remember. Thank you. Oh, the R8. I really love that gray. With those gray wheels and the tan interior, it's like army spec. I like it a lot. Do we have A4? No, we don't. Good catch. We need to buy an A4 car. And I don't have any garage space. We'll figure that out when we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That poor engine. You're right. All right. What dealers do we have here? Because I'd preferably not like to leave Hawaii. No A4 cars there. Some A4 cars here? No. Gosh dang it. What do we got for A4 cars? Let's check the dealership. Camaro. Do we get a Camaro or we try and look for something all-wheel drive? Oh, this dealer is stacked. I got an SL Gullwing on discount. That seems more expensive than the OEM one or the manufacturer one. Ew. Caterham. Oh, but that's A3. We can't use it. It's got some upgrades. Janetta. Cool. That's A2, so we can't use it. Ah, do we get this, guys? It's pretty cheap. And it's got quite a bit of horsepower. It's got no upgrades, too, so we could tune it up. I would like to sell a car. What do we sell? Do we sell the old Camaro for the new one? I think we sell that. And then... do we sell the Delta? The Delta's been such a classic, though. What's up, insert name here? Great name, by the way. Do we sell the Lancia? I don't know. I like the Lancia. It was the first car I ever got in this game. I feel like it just makes sense to keep it as like a sentimental piece. Yeah, we'll just sell the regular Camaro. Got it. So we actually only really paid like 13 grand for that versus the other amount of money that we would have had to spend. So the only issue is now we got to drive it there. So we got to drive all the way up here. Should we upgrade it first? This is the normal championship, so I think we'll be all right. How far can we fast travel up to make the drive as pain-free as possible? 3 hours live, maybe this could work. Now this is a Camaro. A lot of red cars in the garage. The red S5, the red Ferrari, the red Camaro, the red Delta. Which is weird because I don't usually buy red cars. Why did you go that way? Why? Oh, he disappeared. I just kill cars. I kill engines and I kill front bumpers. I think this SS will be quick. If only Patrick was here to see it. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Trying to hold good. The brakes are pretty good. We're getting there. Oh, that Q7 is freaking out. I'm gonna pass the Jaguar. I forgot the Jaguars in this game. Banked it. I think after this championship we'll look at houses, because I need to upgrade my house here to get more car space. Definitely more cars. Only 4.3 miles to go. Oh, he just crashed into Koenigsegg. Whoa, that was interesting. So I think I make 200,000 from this championship, and then maybe like 250,000, which will get us over $1 million. So then we can go house shopping. Jump. Oh.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
Oh. I was hoping I was gonna jump over him, but it didn't really pan out that way. That was... Wow. Okay. Driving school. I'll be back there later to get the off-road license.
Your destination is 1 mile away.
Come back for that later as well.
Turn right. Turn right.
Press X.
At
You mean the
next
handbrake?
intersection, turn right.
Why do you want me to hit the handbrake? At least when you flip, it doesn't respawn you instantly. Yeah, it lets you crash. And it's like, yes, you made this mistake. Now you gotta own it.
Your destination is a half a mile away.
Brian, why you got me hitting the handbrake?
Here you can create or join a club.
Can't create clubs anymore. There's no more online. It feels bad. We'll try and drift this corner.
You have reached your destination.
Ooh, a yacht. You can actually buy a yacht in this game. Fun fact.
Hey! Hello, everyone! Before each competition, it's important to clear your
This is a
mind.
little too close and
Mental
personal for
preparation
me.
is the
This is a
key
little
to
too much
success
for
for
me.
this
I need
caliber
you to
of
back
competition.
up. This is a little too
my
intimate for
race.
me. I can't do
There's
this.
no
I gotta.
way anyone will beat me.
I gotta admit though, the yacht cutscene is cool. It's like, I think the yacht would be cool, but it only has 6 garage spots and costs $5 million. 250,000 from this. Yeah, we'll be over $1 million. We'll probably be at like 1.2 million by the time. Oh, there's an elimination race. Let's just get it over with. $5,000 reward. Eye tracker test. Well, it's a game from 2011. It's not that impressive. I'll pass that test. Easy.
The engines are heating up on the starting line.
Oh yeah, I'm starting in the back because
Moments
it's the
of
first
anticipation
race.
before this epic confrontation
Oh, an
begins.
RS6 would have been
What
such a
surprises
good
will
car to
Solar
take for
Crown give us
this.
this time?
But I had to get lazy. Now I'm in a silly Camaro. I think the only all-wheel drive car here is the Audi. Is it just this oval? Is it just an oval? Is that it? Passed him on the grass. That was sick. Gotta give me kudos for that. But see, this is where a muscle car is gonna do well. It has high top speed. This has got a big engine. I'm gonna try and... Oh, what a pass! I'm on my A game right now. I am killing it right now. This race will get done so quick. I'm glad that it's like a short track with many laps. It's just turning right, which is pretty easy in a Camaro. Watch me say that and then spin out just turning right. Imagine. I've already put 12 miles on this Camaro. That's more than I think I've put on my R8 so far. But the R8 is a status symbol. The Camaro is a utility car. You use it, it has function. The R8, not really functional or practical, you know? I mean, 3 people have already been eliminated. That was pretty quick. Reverse at the finish line. If I get far enough ahead, I will. Or I'll just rip the handbrake when I'm going across the line. I'll do it for you, Brian. I wonder if Ibiza Cup 1 and 2 are back to back. Like you have to go through every championship and then you get Cup 1 and then you get Cup 2. I'd say that's more than likely how it would be set up. Because that's how it is in Ibiza, except Ibiza only has 1 versus Hawaii has 2. Hey, only one more person left and they're half a lap behind me. Hey, it's the finish line. Alright. We gotta not mess this up. We did it! Reversed at the finish line. God, I'm glad that's done. Those elimination races take forever. Time trial. The Camaro is pretty good for this, actually. Unlike the Evora and the Golf, are trash.
Tick tock, tick tock. Time is
Oh, the
passing by. We need
lighthouse.
to hurry up. Let's meet the candidates for this timed challenge.
Yeah, we backed up. We did that. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Gotta go fast. I watched this YouTuber who works on his cars and stuff, and I watched the end and noticed in his outro he dabs. You know, I couldn't guess who that is. Really couldn't. My favorite car YouTuber, Adam Elsley, by a long shot. His collection is so cool. It's so diverse. He has really great taste. And I'm a Japanese guy and a German guy at heart. So when he has both Porsches and like 240s and Lancers and stuff, like his Lancers are awesome. I guess I should call them Evos, as to put respect on their name. But I love LZ's collection. Close second would probably be like 2017 Salamandrin. I used to watch him like every day when he'd go to Evan Paul and drive different cars, but he's really fallen off since Buddy and Farshad are not on the channel anymore. Vehicle Virgins was pretty good for a while too, but we all know how he turned out. Samet? Yeah, he's actually, he's worked with Adam LZ. He's like been to his shop and stuff. I think he actually drove Adam LZ's 4-door R32. I don't really, I've watched some episodes of Samet, but I'm just not really into it. Like, he has a very similar taste to Adam, but I'm just not into it. Not into Miatas. It's just not my thing. But I know he has a really sick S15 and Skyline. He's still just not really up my street in terms of like who I'm interested in watching. It's also hard for me to watch people with accents because like sometimes it gets hard to understand what they're saying. And sometimes it's just like nails on a chalkboard and I'm just like, you know what? Not worth it. We won. Alright. 4-lap race. Jeez, it's long. Yeah, he owns a
Solar Crown is now in full swing.
Black Panther just bought an Evo. I saw that. It's red with like the rally art wheels or something. It's got some weird black wheels on it too. It doesn't have like riveted on like flares. I've watched Black Panther since before he had 100,000 subs. Like a long time. Yeah, and he's got his R34 and his Super, yeah. I've kind of slowed down on watching Black Panther's on his gaming videos, but I have been trying to keep up with some of the real-life car videos he's been doing because I do like his cars as well. I just wish that he didn't sell the RCF because the RCF was so cool. And as a Lexus owner, I gotta say, that's a top-level Lexus right there. The LC500, the RCF, the LFA, and the LFA Nürburgring Edition are the best Lexuses ever. With the LFA Nürburgring Edition being the best. Imagine if the LFA was in this game. That would be awesome. Imagine if they had the like 1 of 3 LFA Spider in this game. Because they did make a convertible LFA. They only made like what, like 3 or 4? There's not a lot of them, and I think they're only in Japan. Imagine if they still made the LFA. It would look a lot different than it did if they still made it today. Brian is bullying me. Brian, do I need to get a moderator in here and like ban you from chat for like 5 minutes so you calm down? What do I gotta do? Gotta relax. I feel the same way, Jacob. Like, I'm subscribed to a lot of different YouTubers, but it's very rare that I watch that, even one every single day. Like, I usually just, like, look at what they upload and be like, does that interest me or not? And some days it does, some days it doesn't. But there's some YouTubers that make such good content that I will watch every day regardless of what it is. And Adam LZ is one of those people. I hope you guys watch me every day. Or at least every upload. This Camaro is very good. One more lap. Like DDE or Stradman? Yeah, I watch Stradman's every upload, but I don't support DDE. They have done some questionable things that I do not align with. I always watch your things, don't worry, Max. Thanks, Kiwi. Even though you're pretty much in all of them. Kind of stopped watching vehicle virgins. Yeah, me too. But he also kind of stopped uploading, so... I wish YouTube would let me upload. Yeah, Brian, your processing glitch is really not epic. Should get that checked out. How many times have you tried to upload that blue shell video? And that's an easy win in the Camaro. Boom. Another first place. 4 more races to go. Speed trap, speed, race. Cool. Let's do the speed trap. 20 times now? You've tried to upload that video 20 times? Holy crap.
It's Tess, live from Solar Crown.
That's
and the starting line
insane.
of this new speed trap challenge. It's time to see which of our competitors has real guts.
Succeeded once but got copyrighted, so I had to restart. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, the car wash song that plays in Test Drive Unlimited 2 in the stream yesterday got copyright claimed, but I was like, I don't bother cutting it. I upload on YouTube and try and be consistent, but as soon as I'm doing this the next day, it's, like sometimes I don't feel like it. I get that. That's why I stopped uploading, period, because I went from uploading daily to uploading never, because I was just so tired. That wasn't very nice. Definitely could have had a much higher speed there if I didn't get clocked by the other Camaro. That was a cool building right there. I wonder if that's a casino. Having friends to record is pretty much a no-brainer. Yeah. Yeah, and it's hard to constantly come up with new stuff to do daily, especially on Forza where so much stuff has already been done. It's hard to create brand new content that no one has ever done before, which is why Blue Shell is so cool and Smasso Speedway was such a big deal, and why I'm doing Test Drive now, because Test Drive is like brand new to me at least, and not a lot of people have done it recently, so it's interesting to me. Cross my fingers we're still first. Yes. Great. Good. 3 more races.
To force one's way through traffic at 300 miles per hour. A true treat for the senses in today's speed race. Stay tuned, things are going to heat up.
Oh, I double shifted on accident. Ah. Oh, now we're making points. Look at that. "21st time's the charm, I guess." I hope so. Probably gonna stream tomorrow. I need to make another custom race for us. Oh no. Camaro best in class, yes. I think the Camaro's pretty good for these types of races. It's won every race it's been in so far. 3,000 points. Oh, we smoked them. Holy crap. I think the Camaro has potential to be the best in the class, yes. Says the one who has a GT350R in his profile picture. But the Camaro SS and the one in the GT350R are very different. You have to compare them to the 1LE. A good Forza idea no one has done before, but someone put their account as home Xbox on their Xbox while my friend was using it, so now he has to wait 8 more days.
Full swing. Suspense is at an all-time high. Who will win this race?
If only the GT350R was in this game. Unfortunately, it is not. Tuning shop right there. Whoa! I did not realize how close that truck was until the other guy moved, and I was like, okay, I should probably move now. Alright, Camaro, show us what you got. This man says mods like I don't already know, but I'm just not trying to do mods until I beat the game so I don't risk breaking my save game, you know? I want to have the full Let's Play done before messing with the save file. But if I can get mods to work, you bet we're going on a spending spree. And building out the sickest garages you've ever seen. I love the GT350R. I don't know if I'd have a new GT500 over the 350R. I love the styling of the 350 so much that I don't know. And I mean, the brakes on the 350R are crazy too. That was a quick race. Alright, I'm gonna go. It's past 11. I need to get up early to get a start on the track. See ya, Kiwi. Thanks for joining us. And please make a decent track. GT350R is really cool. Yes, it is. That is one of my favorite modern muscle cars. I am a real big fan. I like the ZL1 1LE and the GT350R. I don't know which one I'd have more
Apparently,
though.
the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
Those Aston Martins get a better start, but I think I have the higher top end. Why is she going so slow through the corner? Have I heard about the new Forza Gaming Club made by Cadillac? I heard that they were talking about Forza on their Instagram. But I didn't know that they made a club. Did they just make a car club on Forza? It's interesting that if they made a car club on Forza, because they really don't have a lot of models in Forza. Like the CTSV wagon isn't in Forza. They don't have the old generation CTSV. There's a lot of cars that Cadillac doesn't have in Forza, so it's interesting that they would make a club in the game. Did you see the new Mach-E Mustang that has like all those canards and stuff? It looks like they actually put like a V8 engine in it, a V8 motor. in the Mach-E the way it was supposed to be. It's funny, I actually saw a Mach-E, but I haven't, I don't have a picture, which sucks, because apparently they're like kind of rare right now, so it'd be cool to have a picture to post to social media. They do have the limo, that's a good point. The limo is very good. Very good banana. And you can put the racing V12 in the limo too and make it all really crazy fast and put a wing on it and stuff. It's fun. Limo is very fun. Oh, there's the finish line. You say if you make a design for a Cadillac in Forza and use Cadillac Gaming Club when doing it, you would get posted on their Instagram. Well, I posted a picture with the McLaren hashtag and McLaren didn't feature it, which made me kind of upset. But I get it. We can't all be cool like me. Championship complete.
Stewart is gonna have a heart attack. Our challenger is not leaving him any opportunity.
McLaren has not given us a chance. Sad. Very
Hi,
sad.
it's Tef. I want you good and ready for the next Solar Crown.
I do not want your car. It is unnecessary and not helpful to me. Where is A4 high? It is right there. No, it's not. That's A5 high. What's this? Community Racing Center? Don't need that. Speed limit. Driving convoy. Driving. Photo studio. A3. There it is. How much is it? 320,000. That's actually more than I anticipated. GPS. Oh, is it going to be another road trip? Are we going to... I don't know. I don't know if I could do this much longer, guys. That's certainly closer than it would have been. Still 14 miles away, though. Jeez, man. This is why I wish I had a hypercar, because I would cover that distance so much faster than in the silly Camaro, the silly big red Camaro. Oh, is that a house? No, it's a hairdresser, I think. Practice sportswear. Okay. So many McLarens in the game, it's surprising that the company with barely any cars in Forza made a gaming club before them. Definitely. Especially because McLaren has quite a heavy racing heritage, so it's surprising that they wouldn't want to try to incorporate that into a game that they're in. Who has a PC in our crew? Me, you, Ethan.
Driving in the wrong direction. Turn around
I
when
think
possible.
that's it.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
We're getting over. We did it. I think it's just you, me, and Ethan, Brian. I don't think anybody else really has a PC that they could record a game on. Kiwi Greg? Like Kiwi? He's in a Viper. That's cool. I'm glad a lot of this is big highway. Oh, plane. Big highway so it gets done faster. Bank my money. Oh, that's a cop. I've never gotten in a cop chase in this game. I wonder how that is. That would be interesting. Maybe we gotta do that when we get the hypercar. My combo is so high right now.
Next intersection, turn left.
We're going for it. $1,000. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I missed it. I gotta turn around.
You were driving in the wrong direction.
I missed
Turn
it.
around when possible.
We gotta go this way. There we go. More highway again. It just split us onto an off highway.
Turn right.
Ugh. 6 miles to go. I like how as soon as I was about to ask a question about Jack, he uploaded. Oh. I wonder if it was a vlog from his cruise that he held. Probably. I like Jack's vlog content. It's good. I would like to diversify from gaming to actual IRL car stuff, but the issue with that is just it costs money and it's harder to produce. Recreating others' cars? Ah. See, I wish that my car was in Forza so he could recreate it. Need for Speed. Oh, recreating cars in Need for Speed, that makes more sense than doing it in Forza. More customization. He could probably actually recreate Tim's car, M3's car. Because I think they have the convertible M3 in Need for Speed. Not quite sure though.
Next intersection, turn right.
The Ultra Crew is super nice though. Mike and Tim like my photos. Sometimes they comment and say hi. That's cool. It's fun playing with those guys. They're cool. Especially Stonks. Stonix. I send him memes occasionally. .2 miles to go. We're getting there.
Destination is 3 miles away.
It would be much more fun to go on road trips into this game if it was multiplayer, like you and your friends could get together in really high-end cars and go on road trips around the entire island. But sadly the servers are dead for this game, so that can't happen anymore. And that private server mod is still not out yet, so I gotta wait.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
Editing is a lot quicker for IRL car content than online. Really? I mean, that kind of surprises me because if you're always moving the camera around, you can always tell when stuff's happening and when stuff isn't.
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
Versus doing stuff online where like there's certain angles or certain parts of the recording that'll look the same, so you can't really gauge it as easily. So that makes sense.
Your destination is 1 mile away. At the next intersection, turn left. Turn left.
There's the championship. That's what we've been looking for.
You have reached your destination.
8 races. Oh yeah, so it's gonna start to get longer. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Hey, there's an elimination race. We gotta get it done. Get it done fast. So it's not as draining at the end.
I I smell heated tires on the asphalt. The tension is mounting for this Eliminator challenge.
Saw me online and reminded me of the channel. Cool. We're back now. Took a brief hiatus, as you would say. I still have to edit that video. TDU2 has been a fun Let's Play, for sure. I think it's one of the, I'm glad that it's doing well because I really loved doing F1, but the hard part with F1 is that the races were really long. I was on my steering wheel for it as well, so that was kind of draining, and then I had to edit all that footage afterwards. Versus this, where I edited the first episode, but then heard from you guys that you guys would like to see it live too. So being able to do these live streams, and because this game is so old, my computer can actually run it without dropping frames while live streaming it, unlike Forza. So it's nice that I can stream in a nice high quality and be able to play a game live for a long period of time and get some long form content. One thing is that camera equipment is expensive. Oh yeah, I guarantee it, for sure. Which is why it kind of makes sense to start with gaming stuff and then maybe branch out to like real life content later, because once you grow the channel and start to have some monetization. Can't wait to hit 300. Me too, man. I hope we hit 300 soon. That would be a good burst of motivation for me, hitting 300. I just got a camera and ordered a filter mic and windshield that cost me $300. Jeez. A little bit of a drift there. Yeah, camera stuff can be expensive. For sure. That's why I haven't really gotten into it. Why I stick to virtual photography. I also don't really know my way around a camera very well, so it would be kind of tough to learn. And there's only so much time in the day, so. But it would be cool to be able to learn photography stuff to then be able to bring to work and such. Be like, I was sought out for photography, when in reality I just push brooms, you know? Can't imagine what that's like. Such a weird road. Still didn't buy external storage? Yeah, you really should do that. You really should buy a hard drive. Click the like button for Brian to buy a hard drive. For every like 2 cents are donated to Brian getting an external hard drive. Imagine. That would be hilarious. My goal is to beat this game before August, which I think is doable. And this Let's Play before August. I say yay to that. We're packing quite the mileage onto this Camaro already, too. GoFundMe. Brian needs to set up a GoFundMe for a hard drive. That would be funny. 300 subscribers, Brian gets an external hard drive. They probably wouldn't even let me ship it. Because I tried to get something for Taboo to then send him to Canada. But they didn't even process the order. They canceled it because of you guys know what. Still 3 more laps? Or 4 more laps? Ugh. See, this is why I'm glad I get the elimination races done first, because they're always the longest races. It's always good to get them done first. I can never figure out how to get through there quickly. Let me check the video, see how it's going. Oh, you're trying again? Mine went up first try. Feels bad. %. Getting there. If I was to have something like an RX-7, I would have it with bronze rims and midnight purple. I like RX-7s. I'd have a naturally aspirated 3-rotor RX-7 any day of the week. I'd probably have it in yellow, because yellow is my favorite color. Or like a really cool green, I think would be cool. They should make the 13B more reliable before anything. But Mazda doesn't make rotaries anymore, so that's not really possible. When Mazda brings back the rotary, that's when cows will fly. Pigs will fly, what is this saying? When the cows come home? Yeah, that. Congratulations, Caleb, you beat the game. I gotta get rid of apex seals and burning oil. Come on, Camaro. Only 2 people remaining. This race has been going on for 9 minutes. I don't know how I did that hour-long race. I think it's because I was by myself. I think that was part of it. If only this wasn't YouTube so I could put on some music while I do the race. But that is unfortunately not possible because of copyright claims and DMCA and stuff like that. You should go feed Jeff after this. It has been a hot minute since I fed Jeff. You are correct. Jeff's on a whole nother island. I'm on a whole other island from Jeff. Jeff's got to feed himself. That's how he's going to develop the evolutions to become a lion. instead of just a regular old house cat. I do miss Jeff the cat. We gotta get Jeff fed here probably. I think once we finish A4 high, we gotta make some decisions about what we do next. Like if I should either end the stream with A4 high or if we should go through A3 as well. Because I would like to look into a hypercar purchase today. Or get like super close so then like right away tomorrow it can get done. Race complete. Man, it just really felt like it wasn't gonna end for a hot minute there. But we did it. Speed trap. This reminds me of back in the day when Horizon 1 came out and I would just grind the game and just do race after race after race. This is what that feels like.
Before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
I'm hungry. But the stream must go on. Maybe when I feed Jeff, I should also feed myself. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's a speed trap, so there's no specific order. No copyrighted music, yep. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Hey, I matched his speed. That's good. Send it! Does this take me back? I can't view my map. Uh-oh. Restart. That was a little iffy. I feel like Jeff would start feeding himself, then get big, up to the fact that he's like one of those lion statues. Imagine Jeff just evolves into a lion while I'm gone. I come back, there's a lion sitting in my GTR. It's just like, what are you doing? Sick, my upload got canceled. You just have terrible luck with that, Brian. Brian, have you tried clearing your cache and then starting the upload again? I don't want to say that that could potentially be something that could influence your upload, but maybe it could be, I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. Whoa. Out of nowhere. Nice. Making our way up the field here, having to avoid all these people. Boom. 3 out of 4 fastest speeds. I'ma send it. Nice, we did it. Cool. Race complete. Quarter of the way done. We're almost at $1 million. We're right there. Seizes Cinematic Stradman.
What drama! Apparently, the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition
They
is
squabble
really
with Stewart
starting
a
to
lot.
show.
We've heard that a lot. Oh, it's a point to point, thank God. Whoa! Oh, I killed him. He's not coming back. Shame. Come on, I gotta catch up to these guys. Oh, I was not anticipating that. I think I can still catch up. Not sure, but I think I can. I am determined. My exit speed was much faster. Oh, we're gaining on them. We're gaining. It's like we hit the nitrous button, if there was nitrous. Remember when there was nitrous in Forza? That was fun. That guy almost crashes into a box truck. We're past. And yes. Good. Three checkpoints left. Oops. I like never look at the minimap, and I really should. If I looked at the minimap, my chances of crashing would be much less. I never got to try nitrous in Forza. It was in the Fast and Furious Horizon 2 expansion. If you haven't played it, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. They even got Ludacris to do like the voice acting for Tej and stuff. It's cool. Bunch of cool Fast and Furious cars. It's got like a special garage too. It's cool. Check it out. I believe it also had the GTR, right? The blue GTR? I think it did. All right, 5 races left. Yes. Oh, and it's a speed one, so it means by ourselves.
Ah, to force one's way through traffic at 300 miles per hour. A true treat for the senses in today's speed race. Stay tuned, things are going to heat up.
I think that time I had Forza on Xbox 360, and you can't crash into anything and go through it on Xbox 360 because it'll just stop you. Yeah, they didn't really do a lot of like the big breakable stuff on the 360. A lot of that stuff was first introduced on Xbox One. Just because of the better hardware. And I mean much better hardware. That's the cool thing about the console generations, is they're marked by pretty drastic hardware changes. Even though I'm a PC guy now. I'm all about PCs now. I don't really mess with consoles or anything anymore. Except for Nintendo Switch. Because Nintendo will never do anything. GTA 5 Road Trip. I would do that. I'm down. Oh, that was not good. But it'd have to be on PC, right? Because you don't have Xbox. Because I have a legit online account on Xbox, but then I have modded single player GTA on PC as well as 5M. I wonder how streaming 5M would go. I feel like that'd be dangerous. I feel like it'd be better to just film it, edit it, and then release it instead of do it live. Yes, still first, even with the big crash. 4 hours, guys. We've been live 4 hours today. 4 more races left. 1,010,000. Dude, buying a hypercar is gonna be crazy, cause like that's so much money to put into one car, especially in this game.
Live from the starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
We gotta do it on the server that Novitas is an admin on. Because that's got tons of customization for cars and stuff. And I have a couple saved cars and stuff on there. GTA 5 road trip on a server that has cops would be fun. So it'd be like, if we're like speeding along, then we actually get pulled over and then we can record it. That would be funny. I would be so down for that. Half on Xbox, half on PC, because I can't use my Xbox One because my brother always uses it. But at least I almost have enough to build a new gaming PC. Yeah, I'm working on my new build right now. I'm trying to figure out what parts I want to buy, what I necessarily want to upgrade, what brands I want to go with, stuff like that. I think I've narrowed it down quite a bit. I think I'm going to go AMD. I'm going to go 3rd gen AMD, I think. Third gen AMD Ryzen 7 3700X, 8 cores. I'm figuring out what cooler I want to do though, because I'd like to do a Corsair full tower case, even though I don't think it'll fit on my desk anymore with my 3 monitors then, because I run a mid ATX, I believe. I'm gonna have to restart this. Jeez, the Camaro isn't very good for this one. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some thinking about my build. I gotta think about how a full tower would fit on my desk, if anything. Because the mid tower sits in like the back left corner of my desk. So it fits, but it doesn't leave a lot of space for the 3 monitors that I have. So I gotta think logistics wise if it would go on the floor, and then what dust protection I'd have to do at that point. And I gotta figure out how many fans the front panel can hold, because I don't want to buy too many cases and then just not be able to use them. But I could always swap out like the OEM exhaust fan for an aftermarket fan if I bought extra. Jeez, 84th. Intel are too expensive for what you're doing. God, I read chat and then I try and drive and it doesn't work, and this Camaro is slow as hell for this race. Yeah, Intel are pretty expensive. And AMD, even if you try and look at them from a performance perspective, they're doing as well as Intel. I mean, their multi-core processors are good. Their hyper transport for hyper threading is good. Like, don't sleep on AMD. They have good hardware. But I wouldn't go anything other than NVIDIA for graphics. I just don't really see the point of AMD graphics. They'd have to persuade me with the performance like they do with CPUs. Yeah, exactly. Ryzen 2600, 6 core, 12 threads. Nice. I think I'm on a 4 core, 8 thread, 6700K. I think that's the thread count. I know it's 4 core, but I don't know about the thread count. And I gotta get faster RAM too. My RAM's only 21,000 megahertz. That was kind of a bad crash. This is pretty close. With the 1 second penalty too. I don't know, man. 28, 209, 210, and we're good. We're good. Alright. What do we have? 2 more races left? No, 3 more. Time trial, 2 races. Seaport course and Fort Allen Bridge. Cool. 1,015,000. I think we could buy a hypercar today, but I also don't really want to push it because we've already been live for 4 hours.
The engines are heating up on the starting line. The final moments of anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
Like, I don't want to make the episodes too long, even though I do like the live stream. Give the episode time to process and YouTube and stuff. Breaking them into 4-hour chunks is good, though. It's manageable. And it'll build suspense for the hypercar, because I don't think I titled this episode talking about the hypercar at all. And you know, it's good to not play a game too much, because then you get burnt out and you don't want to make videos on it and stuff. That was part of the contributing reason to my break, was because I just got so burnt out of playing Forza, just because there wasn't really much to do and I wasn't feeling motivated. Because I wanted to try other stuff, but it wasn't doing well on the channel and stuff like that. But test drives have been fun. It's been a bunch of new content that I'm enjoying, and the videos / live streams are doing well. And it's good to just put in a few hours a day and get some progress. I'm excited for the hypercar. I don't know what to pick, so it'll be cool to go around to different showrooms and look around with that kind of money in the bank account. I think we should go look at hypercars when I get to like 1.7, 1.8 million. I'd say that's a decent number. Oh, this is a fast time trial, jeez. Less than 2 minutes. So when I get to like 1.8, I think that's when. Because that means we can't necessarily buy like a Koenigsegg, but it means we can at least look at it and like understand how much work we have left to do
And
to get
we're
it.
off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
You should try GTA on your channel, but only make one video on it and see how it turns out. That would be an interesting experiment. Maybe we got to do a GTA Top Gear style road trip and upload it. What would you think of that? We will probably try the road trip idea, so stay tuned. Yeah. And stay tuned to Brian's channel if he can ever figure out what his upload issue is. Because if Brian can fix his upload issue, then he'll be chilling. He can start really going ham on videos. So Brian, do you want to film that tomorrow, or do you want to do that Wednesday? When do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? It's still a pretty relevant game till this day. Yeah, GTA is booming. Especially when they get new updates, it's like the player base comes back harder than it ever has before. Like when the casino update came out, GTA saw the highest amount of players ever recorded, and that's even in comparison to when the game came out. Pretty impressive. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this highway. It's like out in the middle of the ocean. Whoa, this is sweet. Especially if I could get Rockstar Editor figured out in 5M and film some cinematics, I think that would be cool too. Because GTA can actually have really high resolution car models and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Let me re-download it and free some space. Oh, jeez. You really need a hard drive, dude. See, the speed traps and the elimination races are the longest. But, like, these races here, where it's just like a real quick sprint race, these feel quick and feel like the game is moving. One more race. And then we gotta decide if we're gonna call this stream for the night. I think we gotta go look at houses. I think it's, with $1 million in the bank account, I think it's time to move out of the trailer park.
Today. I'm feeling in top form.
Got rid of Need for Speed Heat, dead game anyway. Feels bad, but it's true. It just sucks that they like didn't update the game. It's like, part of me was like iffy about buying the deluxe edition of Heat because I knew that they didn't update Payback. And I was like, you know what? Maybe they'll give us some deluxe edition DLC and update the game after it comes out. Nope. And it took them 2 years to make Heat. Think about that. It took them 2 years to make Heat, and lots of the cars, body kits are recycled, and the map isn't that crazy. And it's like, bro, it took you 2 years to make that? It's just really, it's disappointing. It is a shame that Need for Speed Heat turned out how it did. These port cities in Hawaii are so cool. Kiwi just messaged me on Xbox. He said, "Oh my god, Employment, I'm such a fan. Do you reply?" Do I reply or not? I don't know if I should reply to Kiwi, even though I'm probably gonna message him around and be like, "Are you on?" He's just trolling me. Tell him it's past his bedtime. Oh yeah, he'll love that. See, I don't know how to control spins in this game. Like, I just lock the counter steer and try and stay in it, but that usually doesn't save it. So I don't know. Even if you let off? Yeah, I feel like letting off puts me in the spin even more. It's a weird handling model to describe because it doesn't really give you a whole lot of feedback as to what parts of the car are upset and which ones aren't, which is why the Golf was so hard to drive because you couldn't tell what was freaking out on you. But after a while, you just kind of guess that it's the front end because it's front wheel drive and front engine, which is more often the case than not. But I also got to download that mod for Assetto Corsa that has like the massive Japan like Tokyo Expressway and check that out because that sounds pretty cool. See, like right there, it almost feels like the car gets its suspension compressed and it just doesn't know how to deal with it. I don't know. Race complete. We are now what, 300 grand richer?
Our new challenger clinched a victory today. Well, it seems that talent isn't always enough. You also need luck.
Wow.
Hi, it's Tess. Oh,
I keep ghosting her, dude. That's hilarious. Okay. So, do we have any big missions that could pay out some good money right now, or am I just should it just be time? Subaru's back. Don't play the credits. I was not I did not ask for the credits. 700K from that. We just finished A4 High, which paid us 320,000, so we're now at 1.32 million or 352 million. What would you think if the next Motorsport or next Forza was both Motorsport and Horizon? I think that'd be cool. They just have to do a good job separating the two so people don't get confused when they play it. And make it easy to access. 500,000 from A2 and 350,000 from A. So my guess is it's going to go... My guess is that it's going to go A3 low, 350K, A3 high, 400,000, 500,000, and then 600,000, and then 700,000, and then 800, and then it would give us the cup, which would then... Or no, it wouldn't give us the cup because I haven't done off-road yet. We still got to do chat. Oh, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Do Classic Championship 3 and Off-Road Championship 3 because those are the last ones of those two, so we could get those right out of the way after getting those licenses. And then we'd have all the licenses for the game. And then it would be much easier to trying to access real estate. Real estate agent, hello. I wish I could switch cars here, but whatever. So yeah, I think tomorrow the plan will be to get the rest of our licenses. Because then once I get the rest of the licenses, we'll finish Classic. We'll finish Classic 3 and Off-Road 3. And then we'll come back and we'll do A3. And then possibly A2.
Your destination is 3 miles away.
Yeah, AR12 was spotted playing that, so I don't think they'll be integrated. And I don't think that's a good idea from Forza's perspective, because that's so much content to put into one game that you'd almost be losing money selling that much content in the game. And it'd be hard to get all the license holders to agree to doing that too, because you'd have to get everyone to agree to the rights for both Motorsport and Horizon, for both cars and tracks and music and all that. So it's good that they're separate. British tuner. Good to know. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll knock out every championship except for A1. And then we'll dedicate Wednesday to A1 and the Cup championships. And then I think that could be the end. So Wednesday could very easily be the end of the series. Very, very easily could be the end of the series.
Turn right. Turn right. reached your destination.
My dirty Camaro. Buying a house in Hawaii. Can I sell it? Or do I have to wait? Yeah, I have to wait. Oh no, I think I could sell it, but whatever. I think I have too many cars. I think it would make me sell cars as well. So there's the Mililani Haven of Peace. 2 garage spaces. I want more than 2 though. And I've got the money to afford it too. Oh, that's a cool garage. That house is cool. It's kind of minimalist. I kind of like that it's not super flashy. That's kind of insane. Those garage spaces are cool. I kind of like that garage more. 4 spaces here as well. Humalo. Yeah, I don't even want to pronounce that. But it's over by the East Coast. That's a cool house. 1 level. Real simple. I like how simple some of these houses are. 200K. Dang, there's a lot of houses in Hawaii. Oh, and then there's the fish tank garage again. But I already have a garage that looks like that, so I kind of want different looking garages. Ooh. 500K, though. I like this. 4 spaces. It looks like it should have 6, but it has 4. Let's tour this. The Lego expansion, that racetrack. We could easily see a racetrack in the next map. For sure, for sure. There's a lizard. What do we name the lizard? Well, we gotta buy this house first for us to name the lizard. This is cool. I like that it's right next to a road, but it's not super scenic. I guess you gotta pay for a more scenic view in Hawaii than you do in Ibiza. The pool's pretty cool. I like all the chairs. That driveway's cool too. I like how it's like a U shape. I like that this is all 1 floor too. Garage. Let's check the garage is the moneymaker. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, I guess this is 4. It's got individual workstations for cars at each of them. Kind of stand in the middle and surround yourself with the cars. That's cool. Cool house. Yeah, the house does look pretty cool. But I am curious. Like, I like this house because not only does it have 6 spaces, but I kind of like the exterior more. But it basically is identical to my other house. And I want 2 houses that look different on different islands, you know? So let's check this out. $500,000. Oh, it's got weird people statues. You can go outside and you got the pool. But the wall's too high. You don't get a cool view. But there's like a legit... Oh, there's a gate? I got a gated house if I buy this? 2 floors. A sick pool. You go over the bridge to the garage. And there's a gated driveway? That is cool. I can't believe it's only ranked 3 stars and it's $500,000. That's the exits. Where's the garage entrance? Upstairs? That's kind of an inconvenience. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Ho, ho. It's got weird statues. Imagine what a Koenigsegg or Bugatti or Zonda or Enzo would look like next to these weird statues. Or F40. Imagine an F40 right there. James copied this house for his IRL house. James? Question mark? Like Mr. JWW? Oh no, James, like Stradman. Ah, yes. Yes, he's gonna have more garage space. But I really like this design. I love the vaulted ceiling. The weird artwork is kind of quirky. Imagine a Bugatti right there. And an F40. And a Tricolore. And a Koenigsegg. Ah! I'm so excited. Yeah, Stradman. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be really honest. I think this is the one. This has a similar garage. The interior is different, though, and so is the view. And it's only a couple thousand more. What the heck? Okay, we got to go back to that. First, we're going to tour this. Because here are my thoughts. Spend 500K on a house. It's a little more than you'd want, but it has more than decent garage space. It would also be a sick house in Hawaii. It would give us more places to store cars, which we need because I'm running out of space really quickly. And I still have 8 championships left and 2 cups. And every championship beyond this, I think, besides the off-road ones. I think the off-road one, I would guess that the off-road one pays 100 grand, and I'd guess the classic one also pays 100 grand. So that's 200,000 made back right there. And I mean, there's 2 of each of those, so you would make the money back on this purchase pretty quick. Oh, the interior is the same. It's just a different location. And I'm not really a fan of the forestiness around it. I kind of want more of a beach. 1.2 million. Now listen. Before you freak out at me, I do not plan on buying this. I just plan on looking at it. Because I looked at houses in Ibiza, but I never bought something this crazy. That's a cool garage. The pool is crazy. There's a tennis court? Can I go back here? Dogs go bark. Jacuzzi. Yeah, there's a fenced-in tennis court. 2 of them. And the garage is on both sides. Holy crap, dude. This is insane. Just like my dogs, this house is insane. Oh my god. They're dying. The dogs are freaking out. But, like, look at all this. Like, quartz and the glass table. And the waterfall. And a door. And some books, because I'm an academic. But where does my cat go in all this? Is my cat here? Do I have a cat? I'm officially too rich for a cat. Oh, this is crazy. It just sucks because you can't go upstairs. I wish you could go upstairs and like be up there, but the ceiling is still really cool. It feels like such a limited space for a house that costs so much money. What do I have in mind for my first car? I mean, I already own a car in real life, but I'd assume you mean first hypercar in TDU too. What the heck? That is interesting. Some pottery and pictures and trophies and things and bowls of fruit. Look at the car space is crazy, dude. And the 4-post lift and the triple garage doors. This isn't as cool as the Ibiza high-end garage. I'll have to show you guys the Ibiza high-end garage. Yeah, I don't think I would buy this unless I had serious disposable income, just because there's such limited space for how much you pay. Now, this is crazy. So I guess you can have a yacht. I guess you can have a yacht in Ibiza, but I don't think you can have a yacht in Hawaii. I think you have to have a house. Oh, the waterfall goes into the house? No cat, no buy. That's right. If it doesn't have a lizard or a cat, it's not getting bought. Dartboard, guns. My other house has guns. Oh, that's cool that there's a divider in the garage right here. We'll go look at the garage in a second. That's so cool that the waterfall's integrated into the house. Oh, pool sticks. A big glass display case for trophies, I assume. Some cool elbow couches. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I sit kind of more realistically next to the couch? Look at that view, dude. See, you would get that view in Ibiza for like 3/4 of the price. Or like a quarter of the price, maybe a third. That driveway is massive. It goes like, it curves all the way back around to the road, and there's water. It's like a waterfront, and there's a, whoa, and there's a waterfall right there. There's a waterfall that goes in the house. I definitely think this is worth the extra 300K over that other $1 million house. Oh, the waterfall is insane, dude. And the grass, the pool is massive. The big orange chairs. That driveway is insane. I don't think there's a better house in this game. I don't think the Ibiza... I mean, maybe the Ibiza garage Can't even imagine what a 5-star house is. Yeah, because I think the only house they list as 5 stars is the yacht. I think the yacht is the only one they list as 5 stars, which I think is kind of weird considering, like, these are more houses than the yacht is. Let's go check out the garage. The lighting and the wall. There's a whole wall. Walderfall. Good pun. Thank you. I don't even know how you would arrange cars in here. I'd probably put like 3 lined up along here, like another 2 right here, and then maybe like another 2 or 3 right there. This is... Oh, it's got a little pond. Man, they really went all out with the water on this one. It's got a big picture of a viper, the workbench. Dang, dude. I think if at the end we just get given like 10 million, I think I gotta buy this. Because this is just insane. Imagine like all the supercars you could put in here. That's the thing. It's... You think the house would cost a lot more IRL than in game? Definitely. Most certainly it would. Let's grab that house while we're in here and sell the trailer park. Because I am not trying to have the trailer park. Oh, it's so cool, dude. I don't know which one I want more. I kind of like the appearance of the second house more, but I like the location of the first house more because it's on the East Coast instead of the West Coast. Where is the waterfall house? Okay, waterfall house is right there. So I'm torn between these 2 houses. I think I'd have to look. Yeah, I'm going to look at this again. I mean, imagine just eating dinner and you see your car behind you. Yeah, for sure. That is a view, though. Does the other house have a view like that? The other thing is, like, for me, I don't really care about the houses as much as I care about the cars. Okay, so the view here is more than $16,000 worse. Because the beach is actually facing that way. So it depends. Do you want to see the beach out your window, or do you want to be facing the beach? Break down one of your walls and install a window to your garage. Heck yeah. Do it like the showroom at my work, where it's just a glass garage door that leads into the shop where you can see stuff. Yeah, I honestly think this is worth the $16,000 more, because, I mean, we're already going to be spending $500K selling the trailer park or not.
You won't regret it.
Cheers. They're going to drive me to my new house now, my Camaro. God, I really don't think the Camaro is going to match the house at all. Garage. Oh, that's cool how it's parked like that. Yeah, for me, honestly, houses are just the backdrop to the cars. So, like, the main reason I want a house is because it looks cool, not because I'm actually going to use it. Just because of, just how this game works with, like, my house furniture not really being functional, unfortunately. Now, there's another real estate agent down here that I believe offers different... Oh, crap, it does offer different houses. It would have been nice to look at those before I bought the house I just bought. Oh, but I'd have to drive down there anyway. It's kind of a pain, in all honesty. Yeah, so my house is up here, similar to where my house was in Ibiza. It's actually really not that far from the real estate agent. That's funny. So... the backgrounds make everything, for sure, dude. Full send it. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have been able to look at... 36 grand in our pockets. It's been 4 hours. I am aware of this. And I refuse to listen. Leave it for next episode? Okay. I guess we probably should end the episode. But let's lay out the plans for next episode. Finish classic and off-road, so those are done. Then try and get through A3 and A2. So the last thing we have left is A1, which would be the hypercar championship. Because then after that, we're just going to get the cups, and those are going to be super long, and those races are going to take forever, but they're also going to be our big payout. So with those being our big payout, it means that next episode is going to be our hypercar episode. And look at how the garage has changed even just today. I mean, you can't see it, but we bought a GTR, we bought the new R8, we bought the S5, which I gotta hold on to for the big cup championships, and also the Camaro. But I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. I'm losing my voice because I've been talking so much. I think tomorrow's gonna be hypercar. And then also I think we're going to look at those other $500,000 houses at that other real estate agent in Hawaii. Oh yeah, we got to end it with Jeff. Never Lift Media on Instagram. Yeah. He's awesome. I contemplated buying his camera setup, but I was too late to make my decision. Look at that sunset. Sunrise, sunset? Yeah, sunset. Beautiful. But yeah, next episode's going to be hypercar episode. We buy the hypercar tomorrow. We should be getting to the last few championships tomorrow, as I believe we're in the single digits now, or we're very close. So with that being said, we've blown through a lot of asphalt stuff. We're going to get our licenses tomorrow, hypercar tomorrow, make tons of money, check out some more houses, and hopefully pick up a hypercar that'll do well in the A1 Championship Series. On behalf of myself and Jeff, we say thank you all for tuning in to the stream, all the viewers, all the likes, and the subscription that we got today. And we're going to exit the stream with the beautiful sunset here in Ibiza. The Supercar Garage is expanding. And don't be sleeping on tomorrow's episode. I should be going live somewhere in the early afternoon. And we're going after that hypercar. Thank you all for watching the stream. I'll see you all next time.